state. Fuck you.
Yeah, leave it
Fuck
there.
you.
Arpole, show us your genitals.
Flow state. Fuck you.
That was Rose right there in that last clip. If anybody didn't recognize her or the voice. Welcome to Flow State. Sorry for the couple of delays. Sometimes it happens. What's up? Can't spell Lou. Sasquatch is lurking backstage as usual, and you're welcome to come up anytime. Lizard Tree, good to see you back. Sterling Ray, Praline Queen, Jeremiah Fix. What's going on? Thunder Chicken. Something wrong with that vibe. Which one? Holy shit. God damn, right out the gate. It is good to see you back. Hold on, let me find the clip. I was not even ready for that.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Starting the night off right. Thank you, Lizard Tree. Okay. What I've got is a video that I want to watch about let me pronounce it right. The title of the video. Sociocyberneering, which has a lot of the same features of a lot of you will recognize features of this. This is actually
definition on that, bro.
We'll go into it. I have no definition for it.
Okay.
It'll kind of unfold as we get into it. And what we're going to watch is a 1974 interview between Jacque Fresco and Larry King. Yes, that Larry King. And I guess if I were to give it a definition, it's exactly what the parts of the words sound like. Socio, like social, cyber, like machinery, and engineering. And it combines those three things into a complete package. Any thoughts before we jump in? He elaborates pretty quickly into this interview.
I think I understand what you're talking about, but my question is, are we discussing the physical integration of machinery, as in chips, into the brain or body, or are we discussing the effect that these chips have on the network system at large?
We're discussing machines running society.
Okay, so we're talking more along the lines of the computer. It doesn't have to be actually in the physical body. You're just talking about the effect of the social engineering space on us. Okay, all right, thank you.
And I mean, okay, as far as I know, I have not watched the whole thing. I was listening to this earlier, and I went, "Holy shit! This is the topic for tonight." It's fucking fascinating. It seems like I'm kind of surprised I had to go to some obscure Greek YouTube channel with less than 1,000 subs to find this. But then again, I'm kind of not. So,
okay, my last question. Is this a rabbit hole or iceberg?
Your definitions are mine.
Ooh, you got me the box.
This is probably, if we use your definitions, is probably, it might be an iceberg.
Yeah. Okay, so you feel like it's fairly tucked in. We just need the right tiers. I got you.
I mean, it webs out, but it webs into familiar places.
Right. Okay. All right. I'm down.
"50 years ago." This dude.
This is a new science, Sociocyberneering. And this is its inventor, the extraordinary Jacque Fresco. He's my guest this weekend on News Weekend. My guest is an extraordinary Miamian, Dr. Jacque Fresco. I could go through all the things that Dr. Fresco has done. He's a social engineer, industrial engineer, designer, inventor, consultant, was a consultant for Rotorcraft Helicopter, director of scientific research laboratories, Los Angeles, designed and copyrighted various items, ranging from drafting instruments to X-ray units. Has had works published in the Architectural Record, Popular Mechanics, Saturday Review, and has been a technical and psychological consultant to the motion picture industry, member of the Air Force Design and Development Unit at Wright Field, developed the electrostatic anti-icing systems, designed prefabricated aluminum houses. What does it say in your driver's license? What is the occupation?
Industrial designer.
Jacque, you...
Social engineer.
Does it bug you that people, when they talk about Jacque Fresco in Miami, say that he's someone who's too far ahead of his time? His thinking is, we're not ready for advanced kind of thinking. Of that type. Does it bug you?
I imagine every creative person in every field encounters that sort of problem. No, it doesn't. I can't afford it. There's too many things that are important.
What is Sociocyberneering?
Sociocyberneering is a new organization, and it represents the application of the most sophisticated forms of science and technology toward problem solving so that we can reclaim the environment which we loused up over the years, and to build a way of life worthy of man, to humanize society, to break away from the artificiality, the regimentation that dominates our society today. Our society seems torn apart and pulled in many directions. Socio-cyberneering is an approach at the restructuring of society in humanistic terms.
Humanistic terms, yes.
Yes.
The times I've spoken to you, you're very science and technological oriented. You want categories and people, I remember classified in categories and certain people living here. And
I never wanted that.
No.
Let's say that we didn't read each other, or I did not communicate the ideas. In essence, to me, all of the marvels of science and technology, all of the electronics and mechanical wonders are just so many millions of tons of junk, unless it enhances the lives of men. The reason we emphasize machines and technology is to free men to go to art centers, music centers, cultural centers, and to find the meaning of their own existence and lives.
How much can machines do? Can they run the things that are necessary to run?
Well, Mr. King, if we can launch a rocket off the Earth while it's turning, find a place on the moon, land it automatically, pick up samples of the soil, bring the ship back without humans, I think the Russians have done this, bring the ship back to the Earth, surely we can handle airliners or anything else with redundancy.
I want to go on the record and say that we did not do that on the moon.
No. Supposedly, the Russians deployed a probe that retrieved some sort of a sample and came back and burned up, coming back into Earth's orbit, like coming back into the atmosphere. Supposedly.
Oh, I'm not even specifically talking about what he mentioned. Just, I don't think that we've been out of low orbit.
I have reasons to doubt. I've told you the reasons why I doubt we've been out of orbit of Earth. And I doubt that we've been in orbit at least very long, because there's not a single zero-G sex film. And until you can prove to me that two monkeys in a cage aren't going to dork it out the very first chance they get, you're going to just have to accept the fact that we're either on a flat Earth or they're lying to us about what they've done. They've got a big ass tank somewhere and they're pretending to have a space station or something. I mean, I don't know how much of it is real and how much ain't, but we haven't put a group of people in a can floating around the Earth with 24/7 documentation and not found some resin jism floating around in space. I'm sorry, that's not a thing.
The other thing is that just from the set out, he's framing this as inhumanistic, right? Which is a great hot word. But the underlying assumption is that people, if not tied up by menial, by living or supporting their own life, will be free to be these fantastic, meaning-filled, artistic, creative things. And we know that that's absolutely the opposite.
Were you there
earlier tonight? And they did studies on punishing criminals, and they found that if they sent them to an isolated place, it solved the crime problem because people were too busy, surviving and shit.
Yeah, sure. I mean, well, yeah. People who are trying to find something to eat aren't quite as dedicated to the arts.
And if you need to eat, you'll be kind of pissed off if somebody steals your fish. You're going to fight back.
Yeah. And it's not going to get reported either.
and lizard treat. This is one of the points about humans that I keep disagreeing with our buddy Jack over. Anyways, we'll continue. Let's continue.
All right.
The problem, though, is a political structure. Is how do you start changing a society this much, which has really no political system?
No, it has no political system. It is not affiliated with any political party. It is neither communist, fascist, nor socialist, nor democratic. Sociocyberneering is a sort of a quantum jump, a severe departure in man's way of thinking.
How do you make a severe departure with millions of people?
Millions of people. Well, I think you pretty much understand that most of the development we have in our society today, the technology, the airplane, TV, radio, modern production technology.
This future that he's projecting would produce billions of people with absolutely nothing to do. And what do people do when they get bored? They eat and they screw. You're muted. I shouldn't have told you.
They cause problems.
Right. They find something to entertain themselves. And after they get done eating and screwing, they go and mess stuff up.
Yep.
One of the features of just about every single civil war in history is there was a 24% threshold reached of fighting age men in unemployment.
24%?
I'm pretty sure it was 24%.
I wonder what we're at now. If
it starts triggering around 20%. Some have been at the lowest.
That we're there if we counted it accurately, but so many people are considered out of the workforce the way we measure it now.
Also, there's a lot of jobs that exist that aren't considered a part of the workforce either.
I mean, I wouldn't be considered part of the workforce.
Right.
You probably wouldn't either.
No, I'm absolutely not part of the workforce. I'm part of the overseer class. I'm sorry. See, people say that I'm a plant, and maybe I am. But the thing is, I planted myself here. I'm not controlled by any agency other than my own.
And Mrs. Squatch.
Well, okay, you got me in a box on that one. I can't fight my way out of it. But go ahead. My bad.
All right.
Is really done by very few people. I would say several hundred people comprise the modern technological civilization. But you don't need millions of technicians and millions of scientists. How many people that you know of today sit in their home and play their phonograph and radio and TV have any idea of how this works? No, it's just happening around them.
I don't have any idea.
And they're falling behind. What is happening to man is that his technological society, the newer value systems that dominate our times, that are pressing onward, are just leaving behind hundreds of thousands of people that cannot make the transition. In other words, people that can't change can be found in the Amazon jungle today, the headhunters.
Yeah.
And we've got to change. I think the book Future Shock, or the book I worked on, Looking Forward, Future Shock points out that there are a lot of things going to happen, whether you like it or not, that the future cannot be stopped by anyone. It is a continuous progression.
But there are always going to be large groups of people going to have trouble handling it.
Yes.
Changes. Look at the change of someone
We agree.
60 years old has seen unbelievable change.
I believe they can change quickly if the information is made available to them. In other words, to present socio-cyberneering in one shot is extremely difficult. I believe that people should not be divided. The youngsters, the adolescents, and finally the mature young adults, and then the older folks are all divided people. When you get to be 65, You don't want to travel on an ocean liner with old folks. How come we put up these buildings for the old folks? We think that people ought to live wherever the hell they want to live. That cities must be designed so we have an integrated, intelligent society. Einstein, when he was 65, 70 years old, he would talk to youngsters. He kept reading. He kept up with ideas. Why must societies be divided into different groups? We think that you're as young as your life permits you to be, as your exposure, as your ideas.
All right, let's, with the pictures, explore the thinking of Jacque Fresco and the society he'd like to see, Sociocyberneering. Now, we'll start with this, and you tell me.
I'll try to point it out.
Yeah, you can point right at it.
All of the new cities will be a university, in essence. The center of the city, the nucleus, will house an electronic computer, which only controls the weather, water purification, the atmospheric conditions, that is, it controls air contamination systems. The computers do not, I say it again, do not control people. They maintain safety, they oversee the environment, maintain ecological balance between animal life and plant life. All the machines do is control the physical entities that comprise the environment. The center of the city is a university that covers all subjects related to man. It is not a commercial university. It is not based on there's no courses that are used to exploit or abuse any other human being. All business courses will be phased out. All repetitious jobs will be phased out. We feel that machines ought to do the filthy or the repetitious or the boring jobs, that man has to be free to pursue the higher things, the higher possibilities of man. In other words, if this is the medical unit, this little branch, and if you work in this center, you may live in the garden cities that surround the center. You don't have to. You can if you will. Each of the garden cities contain lakes, recreation areas, and between cities, we let everything go back to nature.
Will computers be able to control the weather?
This is a relatively easy project to manage.
Easy to control?
Yeah.
You could control the weather?
I can go into that with you in a little while.
All right.
Can I finish that?
Well, okay. Sorry.
On the outer rim of the city, we have the agricultural belt. All of your garbage is compressed and pumped, recycled out to the agricultural belt. There are no garbage trucks. There are no dump fields. We use everything. All waste is recycled. This is an ecological program.
All right. Now, this is what the total city...
The total city looks like this. There's circular conveyor belts that take you anywhere in the city in 3 minutes. The city population in this particular city is 15,000. We have larger cities designed up to 2 million. The cities are all immersed in beautiful gardens. There are no trees in a row. It is not a mechanical environment. It is essentially a city immersed in a second Garden of Eden, where there are lakes, recreation areas, art centers, music centers, cultural centers, and surrounding the city, we have the agricultural belt where we grow foods hydroponically. Between cities, we let everything go back to nature. The deer, the coyote, the entire ecological balance is maintained.
We grow foods how?
Hydroponically.
What's that?
Soilless agriculture in some instances, and in other instances, we use conventional agriculture, which we'll get onto in the drawings as we go through the subject.
All right. What, before we get to the other pictures, what jobs that we now know will not be present in this concept? Like garbage men gone, right?
Yes. All repetition. All
Mailmen
people working
wouldn't
in fact, no mailmen, no waitresses, no waiters, no cooks. There'll
When
be
you
no
go out
jobs.
to eat, how will you get your
Well,
food?
there are beautifully designed areas for eating in which you have all kinds of food. Japanese, French food, organic food, and the standards if you like it.
And how will it get to you?
The way the food gets to you, what we do is monitor the behavior of the cook. That is, we do a multi-channel tape on the best cooks that we know of.
You're
And
a
as they
wildcat,
prepare their food, we tape every move they make and how they handle food and how they dice the carrots the way you like it. Then you dial 2736 and you get the kind of food you want, Chef Milani style or individualized.
This is
You
gonna
can even
happen.
tape
It was 74. This is 50 years old
Sure.
this year.
Sure, but that what he's talking about does not include the education the chef himself has in the choosing and metering of the ingredients, right? He smells the ingredients, he touches them, he pokes at them,
Right.
and he uses specific ones for specific reasons, and that is something you cannot reproduce with a machine.
Oh yeah, I don't think that this will be accomplished, but it's amazing that 50 years later, like we're rolling, like they're going for it.
They
You can
are.
see it happen.
Yes,
But I don't think I'm with you. I don't think it'll work.
So I have a theory or a hypothesis, and I believe that this will probably be executed in Africa the next time it's done, because we've had engineered locations for societies before. There's half a dozen engineered environments out there, from Cabrini Green all the way through to that one in South Africa that is now like the gangster capital of the whole continent. What's the name of that freaking place? Anyway, they've all just divulged and devolved into the worst types of areas because these things are often set up to be beautified. And what that means is lots of places to hide.
What do you mean?
Well, when you take, all right, the idea behind the circular bit is to break up sight lines so that nowhere do you see a straight line capable of seeing the city. And when you break sight lines like that, you create the perfect environment for internal gang warfare. Ask Joe, he could tell you all about it. Cabrini Green was a nightmare. When it was first established, it was supposed to be the jewel of Chicago, one of the best designed tenements in the city. And it quickly devolved into a absolute nightmare in the mid-'80s.
I kind of like straight lines. I saw a picture of I think it was Barcelona. I have it screenshotted. Anyways, like it's from the air. It's just like a perfect fucking grid. It's
take a look at Savannah. Savannah's laid out in a perfect grid.
I remember 5 years ago I used to laugh at you, and now all this is very believable. All right, onward. What do we have here?
Areas like India, where you have high population densities, or areas like China, we just can't afford to go on and make an individual house for every human being. We just don't have that kind of energy. Our population has already surpassed the point of no return. We have to unify our architecture. Not that I like it, but we're trapped. We have to unify it and then make art centers, music centers, and gardens between the cities. In India, this would only extend 6 miles, and then you'd have countryside, lakes, and hiking area for most people. But if you try to spread your cities out, as we're doing, you're going to louse up the entire area.
Are you betting that people will not declare war on each other?
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Lizard Tree, thank you again. This is you tell me I'm not working next week.
Yep. So I think what this all is a step forward on the concept of building self-contained colonies. I think these people are such extreme forward thinkers that they kind of want to skip the next 1,000 years of advancement and just cut to the chase. They just want to build a colony and have everybody live in colonies here so that we know how to do it there, and they can just stick colonies on a ship and launch them to the freaking heart's content. At that point in time, I think that was the plan, was to just colonize the local solar system because it's there.
There's what this really is the humanity. There's something in our brains that we need to continually improve, mastery of our environment, and at some point we've got enough of it, and this is it, run amok.
Right. Well, see, but remember what I said. The systems he's talking about putting into place will reduce the population to 99% completely useless individuals. And they are expected to go off and do art and better society through lawmaking and philosophizing, kind of like Jack puts out, right? But that's not what people do. When left to their own devices, they sit around and smoke weed and watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast at night. No,
they don't. They start fucking each other up.
Well, that's true too. But first, there's the time period he watches.
Right, but watching Cartoon Network and smoking weed is insignificant. That's fine. That's whatever. It doesn't matter at all. That month, yeah, it doesn't matter. What matters is the rest of the time after that, when everybody's murdering each other and going crazy and lighting things on fire and
right, that 24,
like the rats in the rat utopia.
Yeah, exactly like the rats. And they're suddenly, these people have nothing to do. There is no survival instinct and no need for it. Unlimited food, unlimited time. Every moment of the day is just guaranteed. And you end up with an entitlement society that believes that life should just be granted to them, right? There's no advancement because all the advancements have already been made, right? You don't have to go to school unless you want to and that kind of stuff. No meritocracy needed. Nice communist society, but anybody who doesn't go along with it, well, they won't be in these cities, will they?
So what? I'll never know, but I would be. But seems interesting question to me is the people running this, whoever they are certainly smart enough to understand that that's how humans respond, and this is just a narrative for us dummies, right? I would wonder what. I mean, are they just planning on letting the pores wipe themselves out? And
well, if you look at it from the surface, it looks like they're trying to minimize the amount of movement that takes place. The 15-minute city concept, you'll get used to doing things within walking distance of your home. You'll get you a little electric car to run around right here around your place and not have to go anywhere. And it'll be just so convenient and cheap and easy that you just won't have to. And then everybody's exactly where they know they are. And when they decide to round folks up because they're eating too much or they're consuming too much or they're not compromising with the plan, they know exactly where you are, and any attempt to leave is already noted before they even issue the warrants or arrests or whatever it is they do.
Hold on a second. Anarchy Television. Where'd you go? I'm unblocking you. Don't block Anarchy Television.
You know what M did in the chat last night? The very first second she stepped in the door, she blocked somebody.
On where?
On my chat last night. She come in. The very first act she did was block someone, and I took her wrench, and then she pitched a fit, going she didn't mean to. And I'm like, so?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you meant to or not.
All right, I'll play this while I look for Anarchy.
Well, we don't have much choice. We're going to destroy each other, or we're going to make it.
Now, this looks like some sort of submerged stadium with something flying
In an
away.
area like Penacam Park, we might build circular cities in the sea, where the water's about 30, 35 feet deep. Most of the apartment houses will open out into the sea. You can observe marine life and fish swimming by. There'll be no zoos, no seaquariums. Everything will be observed in natural conditions. There will be boating, scuba diving, recreation, and universities built in the sea. Sociocyberneering encompasses the entire social spectrum.
These drawings all made by you?
Yes. And this might represent an individual house. Most of the homes will be individually contoured. If you're an artist, you'll live in the kind of house that is most suitable to your areas of interest. If you're a technician, a musician, the house will be designed for your needs. Most of the houses will be self-generative. That is, the heat of the sun falls upon your roof and lowers the temperature on the inside of the house. The sunlight is scattered on the inner walls, in which you have a phosphor coating, and the room glows all evening with a soft glow without any electricity, without any power waste. All of the pavement in the area is black. Under the pavement are heating coils, that is, built-in PVC tubing or wiring or conveyor tubing for water. As the sun beats down on the pavement, we get all the hot water we need without burning any fuel, conserving energy all over the world at a much lower cost.
Who's going to pay for all this?
Where's the money coming from? If you took all of the gold and all of the wealth of this country, all of the certificates of debt and all of the land ownership, all of the diamonds and rings, and dumped it off the coast of Japan, as long as you didn't touch the American way of thinking, our technology, and our resources, we would not be impoverished at all. America's wealth is not its gold, is not its banking institutions. These are false institutions. That the entire money-structured and materialistic-oriented society is a false society. 10 or 15 years from now, our society will go down in history as the lowest development in man. We have the brains, the know-how, the technology, and the feasibility to build an entirely new civilization.
You believe that we teach competition, that it's not bred into someone?
Competition is dangerous, socially offensive, considered right and normal, because you are brought up to that value system. What kind of competition did Jesus have? What kind of competition is there in your body? Suppose your brain said, I'm the most important organ, and the liver said, I am, and I want to go a free enterprise system. You'd rot away in a month if every organ of your body went out for itself.
What's this?
Some individuals will live in
This is that crazy communist Talcadian shit right there.
this is beyond basic communism. This doesn't go to Stalin or Mao or any of those, man. This is beyond that. This is like a transhumanist communism. This is weird. Because everything he's saying would basically require for large portions of the existing society to just cease to exist.
This is hive. This is the hive. This is the hive mind ideology.
Okay, so do you think AI or some implementation of technology in AI could make something like this a possibility? Are we going Gattaca over here?
No, I don't think AI can. I think it might be able to try, but it won't be able to make people behave in a way that's against their nature. We are aggressive by nature.
But if you excise the ones that don't exhibit the personality traits that are beneficial to the society, then you could therefore possibly create a future society capable of surviving in these types of conditions.
Like the healthcare industry did in 2020, and like drug prohibition and the prison complex do on this, I'm
just saying that sometimes there's an elegant solution and sometimes it's a final one.
I just don't think that you can remove. I think that if you removed, let's say you removed the 50% most aggressive people from society, I think that the 49th% would then be empowered to be aggressive.
To be the more aggressive parts. I hear what you're saying. I see it more along the lines of Britain tried something very similar to this twice. They sent all their prisoners to Georgia, and then they revolted and wouldn't take any more, and then they sent all their prisoners to Australia. And you see how that went. So I think it's basically an official brain drain when you try to do something like that. Those aggressive people are very likely to be on the cutting edge of whatever industry they're involved in, because their type A aggression promotes that type of thought process. But what do I know? I'm just a Sasquatch.
And, I was going to say, I think the 49th% would then become aggressive, but I'm in the 1% most disagreeable people when I take the big 5 personality test. Agreeableness is one of the metrics. I'm the number 1% on most disagreeable. So that could just be me projecting. I don't think it is, though.
Homes of a different design. There will be a wide range of what you call individuality. The city is built to bring out what you call individuality, creativity, thinking, development, to question all things and challenge all ideas. The city is not utopian. It is an open city to develop all ideas, to change our concepts when they need to be changed.
We have a 3-phase picture.
Architecture will run the gamut, that all the buildings will be earthquake-proof, fire-proof, termite-proof, and shock-resistant, in that they will rest on a particularly designed sand bay so that no direct shock can be transferred to the architecture. There are no fire departments because nothing in the architecture can burn. There are no television sets, radios, tape recorders, or record players. All of that is done by the central computer system in which all of the world's music is housed.
I said there's something about a man who builds his house on the sand. That's what he's talking about, is building the houses on sand so that you can't have an earthquake there. But when you have an earthquake in that environment, you end up with the houses sinking.
Good point. I didn't catch that first time I saw this.
In the architecture can burn. There are no television sets, radios, tape recorders, or record players. All of that is done by the central computer system in which all of the world's music is housed in a central computer. You don't want records, tape recorders, all this junk that requires continuous maintenance. All you want is the music you like. You dial it and you get the music. You don't need to pick up records or store them. You live in an insane culture where we duplicate things. It's like having a television station in every home or every apartment building. All you want is the music or the program. You dial that. There's where the computers come in. They don't control.
Spotify. Do you have Spotify?
I do.
You'll own nothing and be happy.
Mm-hmm. They provide you with the also have Amazon, and not too long ago they kicked me out of my Amazon, and I had to re-sign back in and agree to their new terms of service. Previously, when you purchased something from Amazon, you owned it even in a digital format. But now they have the right to deny you access to copies of things that you own based on their licensing, right? So just because you paid for it, don't mean you get to watch it whenever you want to. You can only watch it when Amazon has license to show it.
That's absolutely fucked off.
It is. It is so, dude. I pitched a fit. I spent 3 weeks refusing to do it until finally,
that
it's like,
I'm probably going to have to clip what you just said out into a short and encourage lots more people to throw a shit fit, like we did when PayPal tried to put in the terms that they could fine you for hate speech on other social media.
Right. That's absurd. That is that's like YouTube blocking you because you said something on Rumble. That is so dumb.
I dropped PayPal over that for like a year, and I went to listen to how smart I am. I went to Cash App and Venmo. I was like, ha ha ha! I'll use Venmo instead of PayPal, but Venmo's owned by PayPal, so it was retarded anyways.
Yeah.
You need a set in the house to get the program.
No, all you need is an image screen.
An image screen.
An image screen, a flat screen built in on the wall. You don't have a set sticking out. You don't have tape recorders. All you have is the music you like.
Did you read Ira Levin's This Perfect Day?
No, I did not.
Well, he has a society like this in which the computers also control the human beings.
Well, this time against.
And he made it so that you felt a little ill, you press a button, and
I don't like that. That's too much like 1984.
All of yours is
and Brave New World. This is humanistic. All our cities will be separated by a half mile of landscape areas and return to the natural ecological balance. The lakes, the hills, the valleys, the animal life between cities will go back to nature.
How will we travel?
Cities are connected from core to core by either cyclic elevators or linear transportation systems. There are no freeways and no automobiles. Therefore, no automobile accidents. No automobile accidents because they don't exist. We have continuous transportation. You don't need to wait for a bus. We have continuous moving conveyors.
Now, when I get back to money, and you said it's unimportant, to start this, who will build it? Who's going to build the first?
It's a membership organization. And the membership organizations, like the members pay about $10 a year and they get the booklet and the information. They go to meetings. But the funds actually come from donations from organizations and various agencies of the federal government and private foundations to build the first city, to solve the transportation systems, to work out.
There's your public-private partnership.
Donations. Maybe Jack's onto something, man. Maybe that's the thing we're missing here.
Is that he's got a job, he's employed, selling ideas. Just a thought.
Yeah, well, you know.
This is pure Agenda 21.
Yeah, straight up. You are absolutely correct. This is step by step, and what has now morphed into Agenda 33, Agenda 37. I can't remember.
Agenda 30, 2030, and then 2050.
Right.
A totally different environment. And after the first city is built, we expect a rapid growth in the membership. It is difficult for people to immediately understand socio-cyberneering because it is not like anything else that you're familiar with.
Obviously, it requires a change of thinking. I mean, you're not dull, Jacque. Okay.
For example, agriculture. You read of pests, you read of insecticide, you read of DDT, you read of constant spraying, contaminating the earth. People get angry. They join environmentalist groups. They try to save our environment, but they come up with no specific ideas. Socio-cyberneering has a blueprint for all of the identified problems. For example, all our agriculture will be totally enclosed, either in plastic or glass buildings that can transmit ultraviolet light. Therefore, you have no insect invasion of plants. We also have special ultrasonic generators that keep all insects away from plants. If certain insects, particularly selected insects that are detrimental to plants, are hit with ultrasonic, cavitation is produced and their bodies rupture, fall to the soil and enrich the soil, and are not washed into our rivers and do not contaminate. Therefore, in agriculture that's enclosed, you're not subject to frost, you're not subject to freeze or weather. In other words, these nuclear plants out here that dump their hot water into the bay, we use that hot water in the winter to enhance the plant life, to grow bananas in Georgia, in North Carolina, by using the hot water from nuclear plants. What do we do with the radioactive waste? We encase it in piping and treat sewage water with the radiation, not radioactive powder, but the radiation material is sealed. And through a multiplicity of shields, we only use the radiation to clean the waters emitted by hospitals and all other sources of contamination.
You keep showing this thing flying around the sky, so you better tell me what that is.
Oh, this is one of the methods of conserving our land area. You read of erosion. Our beaches are being eroded. Land is being eroded. By designing and building underwater dams, which is entirely feasible within our time, We can modify the ocean current. We can modify the Japanese stream. We can build dams under the ocean and utilize the Japanese current, oxygenate the water, and do away with the red tide. The red tide, by the way, can be dealt with by oxygenation, by recirculating the water, by building dams under the water in the Gulf Stream to set up greater turbulence in the water. And this is feasible. If we don't do it, we will cease to be as a nation. We have the energy, the know-how, the raw materials. Sociocyberneering is an organization that is probably the boldest organization ever conceived of.
What?
And we're undertaking the most ambitious project in the history of mankind.
What's this?
This represents a surveillance equipment aircraft to survey the areas and movement of the currents and to monitor Earth systems.
All right, Jacque.
This represents a variation of the circular scheme. Most of the cities are based on natural configurations, the atomic structure, basic designs in nature. The center of the city might be related to studies of the human organism. This center here may be studies of diseases of the eye, other systems, diseases of the nervous system. An all-out research project on enhancing the lives of men. There are no military programs or projects in socio-cyberneering.
Looks like a starport. And also, have you, if you've ever been to the World Economic Forum website, I did a live stream actually where I went through it. This was like actually more than that. This was years ago, probably 4 or 5. There's a portion that you have to log into of the website. That's basically a schematic of the agenda. And it is set up like this. It's like a visual map, and you click on one central hub, right? AI. And then you click on, and then it pops up with little points around it, like self-driving vehicles, social engineering, whatever, shit like that. It's got all those subcategories around it. And then when you click on a subcategory, that subcategory connects to all the primary categories that feed into that. So social engineering, you'd have psychology, AI. It's really a badass web schematic, but it's same layout.
Dark rabbit hole you're exploring there, brother. Because the problem with all of this is, like I've said before, there's a certain portion of the population that just will not comply. That's where all of this goes wrong.
Right.
There's no need for an army?
No need for an army.
Now, what if one people decides to attack another people?
We then invite, after the first city is built, we tend to go Socio-Cyberneering International, to invite the participation of all nations of the world into a system of monitoring the Earth and using the Earth lives of men.
What about what if one group of people get together and attack another group of people?
We believe that is done due to scarcity, or that a society suffers from economic deprivation, lack of arable land area, or
Because you
overpopulation.
believe it would not occur.
It would not occur.
Bullshit.
What is this wild looking thing?
This is clean sources of power. By utilizing the natural heat of the Earth, that is volcanic energy, or the magma, or the molten lava under the Earth, of which there are approximately 500 potentials. If we tap a mountain in Hawaii called Mount Aloha, we can get enough power to electrify the world. We can get enough power from that volcano alone. We have 500 potential volcanoes we can harness. We can use that natural heat from the volcano. No smog, no smoke, no dirt, no gases, no fuels, no oil spills, and no more burning of fuels in any city to generate power. If Japan used Fujiyama, they don't need to burn oil. They don't need oil. All of that heat is sitting there. 20 million years of power right under the Earth's surface. In fact, you don't even need to use fusion power or nuclear power. And it's easy to tap, and it's clean and available. As soon as we make up our minds to put scientists, rather than on weapons, nerve gas, on harnessing the Earth power that is already here.
How are you going to get the president of Florida Power and Light or Shell Oil to give up that?
Socio-cyberneering does not appeal to governments, to private enterprise. We're going to do this thing just as the automobile phased out the stagecoach, just as television stepped in and phased out the old vaudeville and the old motion pictures. That history and technology is respecters of no society, no individual opinions, but it moves on. And we've got to be prepared to face the future. Socio-cyberneering will tackle some of the most ambitious projects in the history of man. This represents the building of underwater dams within the Gulf Stream. This dam will collect, direct, and route the waters of the sea into a spillway that is centrifugally shaped so that fish and marine life are separated from the turbine blades. The Gulf Stream will generate power to oxygenate the waters, to eliminate the red tide, to pick up the amount of fish in the ocean, to monitor marine life, and build an ecological relationship between the total oceanographic world and the continents.
Mm-hmm.
Areas where we've gone in for strip mining and loused up the land by digging out the areas, shamefully pitting the surface of the United States, we feel we can build underground art cities, music centers, landscaped areas with gardens and lakes, and reclaim those areas.
This looks
Underground. That's a weird caveat to me.
like a train station.
After the automobile is phased out, which we hope to do very rapidly, we hope to build a new transportation system and also phase out all forms of aircraft except surveillance. Aircraft, helicopters. We think aircraft are no longer necessary. In fact, the skies are so jammed and landing is so difficult, and the speeds and the shockwave are no longer worth working on. I know that people in the aircraft business do not understand this, nor do they feel this, because they feel that all institutions tend to perpetuate themselves. We hope to phase out the airplane by designing transportation units that can move up to 2,000 miles an hour, floating on a magnetic repulsive field or an air cushion. And in those huge trains of tomorrow, there'll be television, radio, amusement, art centers, classrooms, not a group of seats lined up as your trains are today, highly regimented society, whether you know it or not. This society will be different in its transportation means. If 40 or 50 people have to leave the train, we slow up to 100 miles an hour, lift off the passenger section, or slide it off and slide on a section with the passengers getting on. You don't have to stop the whole plane or the train. Today, when 3 people are getting off, you land the airplane and 3 or 4 people get off. In the future, we will just shove off those passengers getting off and that freight leaving.
How will this go from, say, Miami to London?
We then have an underwater project in which tunnels are suspended 125 feet beneath the surface of the sea. Therefore, you eliminate most of the ocean-going transportation system. You're not subject to the weather or anything else. This is part of the linear acceleration train that can take you anywhere in the world in just a few hours, safely, without snow, rain, being lost at sea.
Are all these things you're saying, Jacque, could they be built with what we know today, or are some of these things, are you guessing based on what we know today?
No. All of these things can be built with what we know today. It would take 10 years to change the surface of the earth, to rebuild the world into a second Garden of Eden. The choice lies with you. The stupidity of a nuclear arms race, the development of weapons, trying to solve your problems politically by electing this political party or that political party, that all politics is immersed in corruption. Let me say it again. Communism, socialism, fascism, the Democrats, the liberals, we want to absorb human beings. Women's lib, all organizations that believe in a better life for man. There are no Negro problems or Polish problems or Jewish problems or Greek problems or women's problems. They're human problems. To come into socio-cyberneering and take your part and function. We are not concerned with the divisions of segments of society.
No control of population?
Population control is dependent on education. We feel an educated population needs no control.
You wouldn't stop sex?
No, sir.
Good move, Jacque. What's this?
Some individuals may want to live in a way-out house. How far?
That's interesting. They won't stop sex because they don't need to, because we're just going to stop reproducing on our own.
No, I think there are implied controls placed in this. There are things that he's not saying that scream louder than what he is saying to me.
Go on and unpack that.
Okay. So he doesn't mention anything about how to regulate the individuals in the society. There's no military. There's no police force. There's no violence. There's no need for work. There's none of that, right? People will just manage themselves and do good. Even if you filter out the specific portion of the population that want to live this way and you let them do it, you'll still have your reprobates in the group. They'll go and do the nefarious doings, whether or not you have police there or not. Right? So, I mean, what's not being said is that you have to excise part of the population. And in doing so, you're going to land right in the middle of every single communist outcome. You know, that first famine.
You're going to have to excise part of humans, right? The remaining percentage of the population will have to be lobotomized or chipped or something.
Or not a part of this, just not there.
I mean, surely there will be some humans left.
But some humans, yes, the ones that are willing to live in this type of regimented society, because it has to be regimented. I'm thinking something
Do you
along
think
the line.
Anybody would actually live in this?
Have you seen Divergent?
No, but I've seen the lockdowns and the mask mandates.
Okay, so the premise here is that there was something that went wrong a while back, and everybody retreated into these super technological societies, right? These super cities, these tiny little shells capable of maintaining civilization against the encroaching outside, right? Everybody has to join one faction of this group, and if you don't, you become what's called divergent. You get kicked out, and when you're kicked out, you no longer get food. You no longer have access to services. You're just non-existent. You're unperson. And they ignore you. It's like being shunned in a religion. So you have to find a way to permit the people who are willing to live in this utopia. And he doesn't like to call it a utopia, but that's the word that springs to mind, right? And remove the ones who won't, which is going to require militant force. It's going to require force. And that's all there is to that. Somehow you have to enforce it in the first place. That's what I mean by what he's not saying.
You said utopia, and that reminded me that the etymology of utopia is from modern Latin, literally meaning nowhere.
Basically meaning it's an impossible dream.
From Greek, not the Greek words for not and place were put together. So
right. It's not a thing. It's a dream. A literal pipe dream. Yes.
A way out, how far out you want to live, would be determined by your value system and your lifestyle. It is not a restricted society. It is not a 1984. It is not a brave new world, but it is something brand new. We would like you to investigate Sociocyberneering.
Yeah, I'm going to give the address out to people who'd like to know more about. Ooh, the next one looks really weird.
Some people may want to live in a different kind of home. I myself am interested in world affairs, ecological changes. Therefore, the walls would have panoramic screens giving me the kind of information that I am interested in. Your home may be different, designed to fit your needs. The homes will be molded.
No one will pay the builder of the home. He will receive money?
No.
Why will he build a home?
He doesn't build a home. The homes are built through systems engineering, in which we can form a home every half hour by blowing the floor up out of the ground, so that we have up out of the plastic unit which the floor is comprised of. We blow and shape the furniture and then spray the furniture. In other words, if you're going to be here, if the United States is going to be here for the next 20 years, you can't have a plumber install the toilet bowl and the sink and the shower in the same old hand tool fashion that was done 40 years ago. We've got to make a quantum jump. Mold maybe 15 different types of bathrooms. You pick out that which you like. The bathroom is self-cleaning, self-drying, and we install it in your architecture based upon your selection.
It will be so hard to change, a lot of these things sound fascinating, but in order to accomplish any of this, you require, to me, a change of the human
value system.
Yeah.
We feel that if enough human beings are exposed to socio-cyberneering through information, and they question things about human behavior, the new schools, I'd be happy to describe all things. We don't have enough time now to go into that. But it doesn't take very long for Americans to change. Americans have been conditioned in their kind of society to get a different kind of car next year, to buy a new television set or a tape recorder. We are radical as hell, but our political and social institutions have not changed. And this is where we are stagnating, because we always equate any new idea with communism or regimentation, because we've been brought up to fear that which is new. And I think that Christ was a radical. He brought new ideas, but it took time, thousands of years, for people to really appreciate ideas.
They still haven't bought them.
Exactly.
What's this giant foot?
What looks like a giant foot is really a wind tunnel in a vertical position. We feel by building 6 of these.
I feel like Homie might be on a little bit of that yayo.
I've got it at 1 1/4 speed, so. He is passionate.
He is very
overweight, so it's still quite possible. Yes, this guy is loony, but Lizard Tree, don't forget, he's not saying anything that Talcott hasn't said 1,000 times, the most of it. I mean, he hasn't gotten into the specifics of the architecture, but there's a lot of Talcott. I didn't catch it the first time. There are a lot of Talcottian ideas here. I can't believe Talcottian is a word that has entered the lexicon.
Lexicon of the metaverse. I don't know if it's there yet, but we can make it happen, Cap, and listen.
I've seen it at least 3 times to sort of scroll up in the chat, and granted, this is
Wow. It
Are
has
you being
happened.
sarcastic?
A little bit.
Okay.
These in the Los Angeles area and the New York area, and accelerating air down through this tunnel by means of turbines and electrostatic filters and a low temperature base, we can clean the air of the solids, particulate matter, gases, and all suspended particles within a period of 1 year, clean the air in the Los Angeles and New York area, and then remove these structures and build garden cities. Let's not wait for nature to do it. We loused it up. We're going to have to clean it up like a war program.
You know, people, before I show this lesson, people, just so you know that a lot of this is wondrous to you, and it is to me, of course. But Dr. Fresco is a respected social engineer, industrial designer, and inventor, PhD in human factors.
Actually, Jack, if you're watching, text me and I'll send you the link.
Factors engineering, and has worked on many things from anti-icing systems to prefabricated aluminum houses, designed systems for noiseless and pollution-free aircraft, wrote the book Looking Forward. He has lectured at the Department of Sociology in Princeton on sociology of the future, guest at the College Editors Environmental Conference in Washington, lectured at Queens College, New York, University of South Florida, University of California, designed various items ranging from drafting instruments to X-ray units. And so, don't just dismiss this. If he says it's possible, it's possible. What's this?
Well, in times to come, most of you are probably familiar with the giant units that are used to move the rockets onto their launching platform, tremendous tractor systems. In the distant future, perhaps the next 15 or 20 years, huge tractors may be built with a nuclear reactor built in that can fuse the earth into canals and transportation ways. We can shape the earth by nuclear energy without mixing concrete, without having trucks and human beings leveling the concrete. We can do this today at 20 miles an hour if we wanted to. Shape the earth into highways, waterways, flood control systems in a totally different, reorganized technology.
All right, now, technicians working now in this present setup in the private industry concept. Why haven't we seen more things like this? If they are feasible, for example, the Japanese, everybody's working on a high-speed train. And you can't tell me that the Japanese wouldn't like to have, the Seaboard Railroad wouldn't like to have a train that could get you to New York in 20 minutes. Well, even for profit. Why don't they?
There, as far as I know, at present, there is really no integrated transportation system. Integrating a transportation system, you have to design, it's just like designing a heart of a human being, if God did it this way, and then he decided to put some lungs nearby, and then he built another structure to hold our arms. All of these are afterthoughts. What we have to do is design a city as a
back over that
as an
bit,
organism, as a university.
Watch this man's face. Go back like 15 seconds. Go over the heart, the lungs, the armpit, and watch his eyes. This is classic deception at play. He's looking at that guy and checking the people in the audience to see if they're buying the bullshit that's coming out of his mouth. He shifted his eyes back 20 times right there.
It's just like designing a heart of a human being, if God did it this way, and then he decided to put some lungs nearby, and then he built another structure to hold our arms. All of these are afterthoughts. What we have to do is design a city as a living system, as an organism, as a university, that all of the cities of the future will be university cities that grow, that continue to exchange ideas. The city will have a built-in transportation system, so there are no accidents and no unthought out areas of technology. Medicine, botany, agriculture, the total system, one planning system. Our cities have been designed a long time ago. The area like Miami, downtown Miami, they put in a couple of pots and a couple of trees and this kind of simulating an intelligent approach to an environment which costs thousands of dollars. And these little intrusions on Flagler Street only cause the buses and the fire engines and the emergency vehicles to become further tied up. There are no solutions. They're clumsy, academic approaches by people immersed in this kind of society, coming up with their cop-out solutions that have no relationship to the problems. You cannot be a conventional architect, a conventional engineer, work for the telephone company or any other of the old establishment and come up with an idea that is a radical innovation. This space program takes new thinking to save our country, to save our land, to save our environment, to save our youth, our stupidity, our conflict. We've got to reorganize our way of thinking and reconsider our social aims toward the brotherhood of man. We do that or we perish.
What do you think Frank Lloyd Wright would have thought of this?
I think that Frank Lloyd Wright was establishment. I think that his architecture was radical, but I think it was radical in a limited way. And we've got to get away from this limited, I did this and I did that, and the self-centeredness that dominates our society today. It must be a privilege to serve members of society. Not that we want rewards or medals or honor for what we do, because it is just an honor to do it. And if you cannot work for that, then you miss the boat. You don't understand the teachings of the wisest men that ever lived.
In your society, there are no mayors of cities.
There are no mayors, there are no politicians, and you don't have to fill out any forms to go to the art center or music center, and you go to a university whether you can afford it or not.
If you want a suit of clothes, how do you get it?
Well, most suits of clothing are designed by anatomists and physiologists to be comfortable. Most of your shoes will breathe as you walk. They will be very different than the shoes that dominate your society today. Most of your clothing will be organically designed in that as you move your arms, it'll aerate and breathe. And most of your clothing will be washed by ultrasonics. No detergents, no washing machines, no centrifugal separators. We can knock all of the fluid off clothing today by vibration. We can knock fluids off clothing. In other words, if you could move a piece of fabric from position A to position B rapidly enough, the fluid will remain behind. Ultrasonically vibrating the fabric can remove the fluids. And you need not contaminate your waters. You don't have to use any of the systems today. Let me briefly say this. You have a bumper in front of your car, behind your car. But your society, your car's hit on the side also. You have safety belts and harnesses in your car. But that assumes that you're going to be hit by the rear or in front. If you're hit on the side, you go right through the side of the windshield. What good are these approaches? They are designed by men that are cerebral insufficients. You've got to design a society with a bumper all around the car, phase out human drivers, put electronic guidance systems in cars, or eliminate the automobile and design a holistic transportation system. We must put our mind to this as we do to put a man on the moon. We must put our mind to the social problem. We wish to get away from politics. We wish to get away from the old world method of solving problems. If you can barely understand what it is I'm trying to say in this short period of time, please investigate Sociocyberneering.
Are you saying that General Motors could build a safe car today, totally safe car, with the knowledge at hand?
Yes, if they're given that assignment. They're not given that assignment.
Well, because they're working on their own initiative to make more money.
They're only interested in look, if General Motors had to service their own cars, I can tell you for certain that they would have two levers that you turn down and pull out the engine, shove it in a service unit, and you know, to change a $3 spring in a car or a $2 part, you got to do a $45 job on a small car just to pull the engine out. But if they had to service the car, I can assure you that whole engine would slide out. You know, they put a race car wheel on with one turn. That's the way your wheels would go on. You'd have bumpers all around. You'd have no chromium, no ornament. The chromium would be in the engine where you have chrome steel, tougher engine. In other words, the automobile companies have they have contempt. Let me say this again. All manufacturers have contempt for you to sell you the toothpaste. The products that they sell you are deliberately designed to wear out, break down, so you have to continually service those things. You notice that your telephone is pretty reliable? Well, we here in America can think. We can design things that don't wear out and don't break down and don't require maintenance at all.
Yeah, the instrument,
Yes.
the phone.
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. This is obviously a manipulation sales pitch.
That stays forever.
You bet. If the automobile companies had to maintain their cars, it would be a
Oh, yeah,
forever
the phone
unit.
company has to maintain the phone.
You bet.
That's why it's
This guy's not spitting facts. He's spitting manipulation. What he's spitting is that, first of all, everything breaks or wears down. Yes, planned obsolescence is built into our products today, more than it needs to be, but there's nothing that's permanent. Everything needs maintenance. The other thing is that the implication here of him saying all that these companies care about is whatever themselves, they have contempt for you. The implication is that if this dude or the government or this group of experts and elites, they actually care about you, and if you just agreed to them being in charge instead, they'll look out for you. And that is pure and utter bullshit. Because the people that are running this are the same ones that are winning at whatever sort of economic system we're in, right? These are the same people. They're just trying to sell you. They're marketing a different form of society where they don't have to sell you something. When you buy something at the store, they've convinced you to exchange money for whatever their product is. They don't even want to have to convince you. They want you to just defer your autonomy to them so that they can make your decisions for you. Sasquatch, thoughts?
It comes down to the same thing. There's only a small group of society that would agree to live in a society like this. This is such a structured and managed area. Like, for instance, let's say my oldest son turns 20, decides he wants a garden. Does he have to go work in the agricultural system to have a garden, or can he have a little home garden at home, you know, where he would ordinarily have a lawn or something? It doesn't address any individuality in the people. The one thing it does address, oh, you have a custom home, custom design for you. What? Well, currently I'm going through old UFO videos and stuff, but later I'll probably be watching hiking stuff. My views my interests are so eclectic. It just way.
You are eclectic.
It is.
All right, there's about 4 minutes left, 4.5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link down now, and people can start coming up as they like. But I'm gonna leave you backstage until we finish up the video.
Good.
That's why your unit's hold up.
I never thought of that.
I don't. Most
So a
of you
phone
have-
number, I mean, you know, operators can be bad.
Yeah.
So it's going to be bad. But the phone itself,
It's the same for your TV sets, by the way.
you mean if RCA, if everybody had to maintain their own?
You bet. There'd all be automatic system which you pull out, shove in a replacement unit. If your engine breaks down, they pull out the engine, shove in a courtesy engine, and you take off. Why hold up the whole car when you need a battery job? If you did that in the Army Air Force, you couldn't operate at all. Your society is really comprised of very stupid men. Let me say it again. All politicians, all lawyers, all businessmen will be phased out. I'm not going to do it. It's not going to be a revolution. You don't need it. Our society cannot be maintained by this type of incompetency. It was great, the free enterprise system, about 35 years ago. That was the last of its usefulness. Now we've got to change our way of thinking or perish. Our system is dying. If Nixon remains in, it'll die in his lap. If a liberal group gets in, the society will fall. Our cities are going broke. We don't have the money nor the type of mentality required to save our society in politics or government. I am not your enemy. I am not trying to destroy things. I do not believe in revolution. I believe that ideas must be presented to American people. They have to make the decision.
Now, Dr. Fresco is in the local phone book. Am I correct?
Yes.
Is that the number people would
Yes.
call the contact? It's Fresco, Dr. Jacque Fresco. And we're going to do some more with you because you know what I'd like to do one day?
There's a hell
Maybe we can
of a
do a
lot on
special.
Sociocyberneering. I want to do one
Special.
on human behavior.
No,
Because
human behavior. How about a human behaviorist? And how about some engineers? You know,
Kind of.
what if I
Great.
get a guy from
Love
General Motors,
Love
right? An engineer of a car.
Love it. Get me the biggest establishment people you can get hold of. I'd love them. Bankers, ecologists, economists. I can't use the kind of language I'd like to use on TV, but I'd like to talk to them. I'd like to blow it up for you to understand it. Like the money system now, the whole idea of devaluation. Nobody knows what it's all about. They all think it's very complicated. Actually, it's very simple. I'll tell you what it is if I have the time in a nutshell. What's going on? If an island like Haiti had about several $100 million in assets, but they went on, they printed more money than they had things to back it up or gold, then that money has no value. If a little island, say like St. Croix, printed lots of money, it just came to the United States try to buy things, they ran their printing presses night and day, the money is not back. That's why it doesn't have anything. Your whole banking system is utterly corrupt. Your lending institutions have loused up the system, but there's nobody out there telling you what's wrong with it. So it looks okay to you. I'm not afraid of anybody. I don't work for anyone. No one can discharge me. I have no boss. The only thing that can happen to me is I can be put in prison. Well, there are many books to write. In other words, there are many things to be done. I am not afraid. I am afraid to live in the society we live in today. The direction we're moving in gives us 25 years toward total environmental destruction, 7 years to mass starvation. We don't have much time.
The value of a nation, dollar value, America's value, the value of the dollar is not based on gold reserve. The value of the dollar is based on faith in this country, right? And its output, isn't it?
You
That's the
can't,
truth.
you can't build a nation on faith. It has to be backed up by
I mean,
resources.
but if the French respect
No.
the dollar, it's backed by respect for American resources.
Respect, it only means that it serves France in some useful way. A nation's interest in any other nation is always self-interest. When we send representatives to any other country, our self-interest is first. Whatever happens to that nation is secondary. We have nothing but utter materialism which dominates our society today.
You're talking about all countries.
Yes, all countries.
The science is Sociocyberneering. The man behind it is Dr. Jacque Fresco. I'm Larry.
All right, Sociocyberneering. So there it is. Ta-da!
Ta-da.
And it's pretty fucking. I thought it was dope.
No.
Like-
You remember I told you I had that really weird literary teacher?
Hold on, before we get, let me adjust what I just said. I think this is a dope thing I found. This video. I don't think it's a dope idea. But go
Right.
ahead.
No, it's a really
Now
cool
what-
video. This is the kind of stuff he would show us. He was a highly liberal, highly forward-thinking individual, and he brought us these things like propaganda pieces, kind of. And oh yeah, the ideas are phenomenal, but none of them take into account actual human interactions.
I mean, that's always been the issue with any sort of Marxism at all, right? All these systems try to treat humans like machines. We're not machines, and we don't function like them. And to try to treat humans as machines might be appealing, it might be clean conceptually, a clean system conceptually, but it doesn't work in the real world.
That's because there's all right, let's say you built a completely autonomous city, no need for human interaction whatsoever. And then you put humans in there just to live, right? Humans stick bubble gum in places. They pull hairballs off their brush and they stuff them into weird spots just because they don't want to deal with them. They do,
You know what I do?
Things. What it is?
I don't return carts to the shopping corral, especially ever since that thing came out. I don't know if you've seen the thing about like there's a meme or something that's been going around for a few years about the real test of somebody's character is, do you return the cart to the corral? And it drives me fucking nuts because as somebody who used to have to go get carts when I was 14 and worked at a grocery store, I could tell you that the best part of getting carts is being able to just kind of meander out to that one way the fuck out at the corner of the parking lot and chill a little bit. So
I don't know. It's just I find it a terrifying concept. The idea that a city functions without people, right? Because that's what he's talking about, is a city that if you simply remove the people away, it would still sit there and be a functional city, simply waiting for use. That is a wild idea.
And I mean, it's so obvious. It's so obviously unpleasant, I would think, to everybody that it makes you, at least me, it makes me wonder if this is really at all if this is just a big psyop. Could anybody actually fucking want that?
How about Jack? You think Jack would be willing to go live in one of these automated cities where his food
I wish that he would join us. I texted him after I made an announcement. I have not heard anything back from him. I don't. I feel like he believes himself, or at least he is definitely for real unhappy when I counter his talking points. Right. So he is legitimately interested in having the talking points put out.
Right.
That's as far as I could say.
Okay. The loss of energy in a system like he's talking about is the human component. That's the part of he's basically, like you're saying, trying to build a machine for human existence and utilizing humans as part of that machine, right? If you've got automated farms and automated delivery and automated everything, you don't need the people.
Right.
So why build for people that you don't need when you're planning on living in this egalitarian, I don't even know what to call it, a
nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a dystopian nightmare. But it's interesting. I don't know if people pay attention to this stuff besides just me, but all the development going on, they're putting up affordable housing fucking everywhere.
You remember when they first started doing the manufactured homes and the trailers and stuff like that, that was going to solve all the problems. And what ended up happening? We invented the trailer park, and the trailer park became the white ghetto. And the white ghetto.
How old are you? When was that? I don't remember that narrative at all. You must be old.
Okay. Well, no, I worked in a trailer park with one of the original guys who decided to make trailer parks like back in the 50s and 60s when trailers started becoming a real big deal, because at first they were recreational vehicles for the luxury, right? That's what travel trailers were. But after people realized that just anybody could hook up to one of these things and haul butt, everybody wanted one. And then since you could kind of live in them, a lot of kids decided that they weren't going to go buy a whole house. They would just buy a travel trailer and live in it, kind of like the van life concept. But these trailers inevitably got parked somewhere. And then, well, since there's one there, somebody else would come along and live next to them in another little trailer. And eventually the idea of the trailer park come up initially as RV haven, but was then expanded to the manufactured housing crunch, right? This whole manufactured, the trailers, and we're talking about two different types of trailers here. We're talking actual travel trailer size trailers versus the 73-foot behemoths we have today, right? Once you start stacking that many families together in such a small area, some of these places don't even actually have lawns and whatnot. They don't have a legitimate front and backyard. They have a place to park a car, and that's about it.
That's how most of them are.
Do what?
That's how most of them are, I think. Is my internet getting fucky?
A little bit. When you shut down the camera right there, I think it helped.
Okay. I'm gonna reset. Does anybody want to come up and keep Sasquatch company? Actually, does anybody is interested in a panel even? Damn it, my signal's coming back up. If anybody wants to jump up, come on up, and then I'll reset my internet and hopefully take care of that issue. If nobody comes up in a second, though, I'll call her a night. Is there any motherfucker? Is there any chance that your background stresses my shit?
I have heard that before, and I'm willing to break that up.
Here's our first victim.
Winter, chicken dinner.
Hi, Scott. All right, I'll be right back. You two, no soft listening while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
You spurging motherfucker. Listen to that.
It's getting bad. It's bad, bro. It's bad. Go reset that.
How you doing, Sasquatch?
I'm chilling like a villain, cheating, robbing, rhyming, stealing.
Oh shit.
Well,
there you go. Oh well, sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad, sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm sad. Just an Irish Catholic lad, and I'll always love dear mom and
dad. How long do you have to practice that to get it out without tripping over it?
2 times, 3 times. That's an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Towards the Hello Mutter, Hello Fodder poem.
Hello Mutter?
Yeah, that's the one. What's up, ATL? Good to see you, bud.
ATL
Transparency News. Yeah.
So the Lindsay saga, I noticed a little bit about this. Anything new on that?
I'm not really the one to do the drama thing. I just poke buttons around here and make sure nothing too skanky goes down. Hopefully filter some of that out before it gets to flow. Yeah. Basically what I do.
Yeah, I didn't catch too much of it, but I like Lindsay. I hope everything goes smooth or, gets smoothed out, whatever.
I don't know Lindsay well enough to really make any kind of an educated decision on her or her behavior. I don't know.
I'd probably say the same thing. I don't know her too well, but let's move on. Different discussion, because that seems to be played out already. I don't know much.
I don't really pay attention to the drama too much. I don't care. I guess it's not my thing.
How's your show been going?
Pretty spiffy. I did a YouTube slave class last night and just celebrating my 4,500 mark. So Yeah, I drank a whole pint and basically cussed everybody out and made a regular ass of myself, and was kind of proud of it, to be honest.
That's cool.
Right.
Made for good content, I'm sure.
I don't know. I haven't gone back and looked at it, and I'm still slightly, memory damped from the experience. Hoover's, Corgis, and Coin. What's up, bud? Good to see you. And Crispy, I see you back there, but I'm gonna wait until Flo comes back to bring you up. Because it's not really my channel, and I don't really make decisions. All I do is like things that are obviously verboten.
I want to go on the record and say, if I had the opportunity, I'd let Crispy do anything she wanted to do.
I'm sure you would, bro. I'm sure you would. And that's part of the reason why you're not given that opportunity, I'm sure.
Well, I don't know. I probably should have the opportunity.
What's up, Richard?
Hi, Crispy.
Flo gave orders. You're actually here.
Hello, Crispy. Good evening. You're muted, or you're just not talking.
She's not muted. She's just not talking. She probably set the phone down and walked away for a second.
Oh, there you go. That's always...
And now we got a hot mic, so let's listen in.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me? Okay, good. Listen, I have something I want. I need an expert opinion, because if I don't get a suitable answer, which basically the answer needs to be that I am correct, I feel like I'm going to go down this rabbit hole, and I'll be gone for a couple of weeks in a rabbit hole that I don't really want to go into, because I know that I'm right on this, and I need you to back me up. Because
all right, Scott, this is your job. Back her up.
10-4. I'm here. You're correct.
Okay. No, you didn't see it yet.
We have to see something?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's really good too. I like it.
This is dangerous, Sasquatch. I think we're entering territory we should be really cautious about.
You really should.
No, you're going to go first, and I'll see what happens to you.
Fuck, don't push me through any doors. Okay.
Obviously, I'm not going to push you through any doors.
All right,
go down the slide.
Go easy on me, Crispy. This is my first time.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, I'll be gentle.
Okay. So, what is going on? What do you need advice about? What is happening?
Well, last night I was just randomly scrolling through some shorts. Hadn't really nothing I was particularly watching, just kind of not even paying that much attention. And all of a sudden I hear a familiar voice on this short, right? But I look at the person and I don't recognize the person, but I recognize the voice. Okay. I watch it a few hundred more times, and I have decided who it is, and I need to know if you guys think it's the same person that I think it is.
Okay, so we need to agree with you that it's the person you're going to tell us it is.
I'm not going to tell you. You're going to have to guess. It's a game show kind of thing with no prizes except just my mental health.
Okay. So
I just know how I am, and I know I'll go in a rabbit hole and just try and prove something that I am positive about.
Let's get you booked into the insane asylum.
I know. It's not good. So here we go. Let me see.
Come on up, hardcore.
Flo State, good evening.
Hi, Flo.
We have a mystery voice that she wants us to figure out. Are you game for that?
He's totally game for it.
I'm totally game for it. Are you going to share it?
I am going to share it. I'm just trying to look for it. I know it's here. Hang on. Because I just added it. Here we go. Hold on. Hang on. Shit. Maybe I did. Hang on. This would have been so much better if I had it ready. But you guys can talk among yourselves. I don't require dead silence while
We
I
can't
hunt.
do that while you're talking.
Okay, I know. Sasquatch, you have any more critiques about my speech today?
No, ma'am.
leave him alone.
That's not even a critique on your speech. It's actually the sound equipment we're using, to be honest. Hi.
Welcome,
Check.
hardcore.
Check. All right.
So sorry, Flo.
You know what? It's because Crispy has two conversations at the same time.
I'm not having two conversations. Someone else is
No,
talking.
not right now. You're not. Not right now. You're not. But when you do the ums, it's because you're having a conversation in the chat and you're talking to us on stage.
Right. I do
which
not.
actually is quite intelligent.
Well, don't give me that much credit because I hardly ever am looking at the chat because it makes me nervous sometimes.
Are you still working on the share screen?
I am because I swear I saved it.
Lost the video.
I'm gonna put you backstage while you find it. I'm gonna help you find. Oh,
nope.
Okay, Cynthia's here. No,
hold on. Yeah,
just saying that's not it.
I'm gonna help her.
Yeah, she can't look anymore. Hi.
Hi. Oh, I was just coming up here for Crispy. Who's Chewbacca?
Crispy's still backstage. She's looking for the link. I'm saving her from the distractions.
Scott, Cynthia.
Oh, Scott. All right, cool. And remember, whatever I put in backstage, only we can see in this moment.
We'll make sure to share it out. Yes.
No, you're not, Scott. And random HCC lady, I assume you're not a stalker because I'm putting my number in the back for Crispy. Thank you. Don't stalk me, chica.
I don't even look.
You can stalk me a little bit.
Private chat all the time. And people be like, look, and I'm all.
Let Crispy, this is in the back for you.
So yeah, I forget it all the time.
Oh shit! I put that in the real comments.
That's a fake number. That's a fake number. She's made that up. That's not even real. That was fake.
I don't know if I got it. Where'd it go? I don't know if I didn't get it.
Let's screenshot
it. That's a fake number. She found it on a bathroom wall.
Jesus Christ.
Family
I'm posting
bathroom.
that on every bathroom wall.
It's on the bathroom wall next to that one that says that I've been screwing
People
with
are going to call you asking
that I could
for
row a boat with a rope.
I better not. Let me start
Is
blocking
your refrigerator running?
People are going to call you asking for Jack.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Anywho,
Do you have chicken fingers?
Alrighty, guys.
It's being good, Margaret.
Nobody got chicken strips.
Oh.
Chicken strip all day
I was
long.
gonna say it's probably hard to find gloves, but
Hey, will you pull Crispy up and make sure she gets it before I drop down again, please?
you know what? Do you want me to? I'll just email it to. I'll send it to Crispy.
Thank you. I think Margot was going to, but I don't think she's reached out to Margot.
How you doing, Crispy?
Hi, hon. I'm still looking.
Hey, I put my number in private chat for you. Where'd she go?
I'm helping her not get distracted by us.
That's hilarious.
She's looking for something.
Okay, well, y'all have a good stream. I'm going to be listening. I got some other things I can do.
Cynthia, she literally said she had watched something 100 times and now she can't find it.
She knows she can search her history, right? Like go
That's
to
what I
history
was
and
wondering.
search it.
Yeah, she played it this morning.
But like type it in.
I'm wondering how big her browsing history is because I called into a different show this morning and she played it while I was driving and she played it there. So she's watched it within like the last 12 hours.
So do you know the voice? You think it's who she says it is?
I'm not participating until the end.
Till the end?
Yep.
The less drama, the best drama.
I am truly amazed it's taking her this long to find it, though.
What is she looking for?
A video she's been fucking obsessing over all day.
Sometimes you
maybe
hardcore.
Can't
find the right
that's why
on the video. It's hard.
Welcome, Hardcore. This is your first time up here. How did you find me? Just out of curiosity.
That's my girl.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Coin people, here we come.
Are you guys? Oh yeah, you are coin people.
Are y'all sisters?
Sure.
What are
It's not really a coin,
Well,
but it's.
come do
Dun,
this.
dun,
Is that
dun.
real?
Yeah, it's real.
Holy poop.
What's your address? Put it in the
Yeah,
private
I'm not
chat.
doing it.
Chat.
I'm not coming with Kansas
I know.
City.
I know this is
You're
irresponsible of me, but I've already flaunted it online because I was
Oh,
in an
yeah.
argument with somebody, and sometimes you just have to prove a point.
All right. Well,
not-
y'all have a great show. Will you make sure she gets that for me, Flo?
I'll
Yeah,
try. Much love. Don't let the man get you down.
Unbelievable.
Right?
That's what I
You're
thought.
Did you
so
not
tall.
I
find
want
it?
to ask you. I just think I realized in Kansas at all. I'm like, do you know the Kansas City Shuffle?
I know the Kansas City
You're pretty
Shuffle.
savvy.
Hey, John.
I know I didn't, and my friend had to tell me.
Well, I'm from Kansas City.
I know.
Okay, is that why you asked that?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, cool.
Because
What
I
is it?
literally lost years ago.
It's
Here, Hardcore Cropologist said confrontational. Asked me that.
it's
I
it's
googled something one time that somebody told me to go, and it was not good. It did
was
not
it
have
a
good
waffle?
Not
No,
hot
it was
pockets.
a door
waffles.
jam.
No.
Two girls, something about a cup.
No, I did accidentally do that though. Google
You know,
that,
I have a
not-
rule for myself after the blue waffle that I will not Google anything nor smell anything that people request.
That's a safe bet, Flo.
It's
Don't
good.
Google door jam. It was not what I thought it was.
God dang it, lady! You know I'm going to now.
The Kansas City Shuffle is basically a bait and switch.
Oh, I thought that was like a diversion. Like they're looking left and you're going right.
What?
Yeah, a bait and switch.
Oh, I thought you said baby. I was like, it had nothing to do with
No.
baby. You know?
No.
Baby switch.
That's some King Solomon shit.
Yeah, right.
There were no babies involved in the Kansas City Shuffle.
No babies were hurt during the.
No babies.
So, do you coin ladies sell coins, collect coins? What's the coin thing about?
Yes.
I collect coins.
Collect?
Yeah, I like error coins the best. It's like a treasure hunt.
Yeah. We both do that.
Okay.
And then when people come over my house, if they don't have coins to give me, then they can't come in the house.
Really?
That is absurd.
I usually
sign
frisk
like my
everybody
wine will
when
get
they
you in
get
the
to the
door.
door.
I'll make you one that says coins will get you in the door.
And they must give up coins to me.
I might implement that rule here. Actually,
Everybody's got to give you money to get in. That's pretty good,
Gotta
dude.
pay
That's
gotta pay that cover charge. I mean, you're gonna sit on my
except
couch
most
and
of the
suck up
people
my
that come over
air?
here are kids, and any coins they got, they probably stole from me.
right.
But
When my-
Hardcore's not accepting just any old coin. She wants rare shit coins.
Yes, I need a 1909 SVDB.
SVDB.
I did get that 14D though. Somebody get
Super big
me.
dick.
I was just thinking the same thing, Flo.
SBD.
What?
A 1904 SBD.
SVDB.
That's
It's the
okay.
initials on the
See,
back.
John
Wait, what do you
Argent fucks
mean?
me up and he says it like BDV. And I'm like, not the underwear, even though he's like so smart at it. Like,
Crispy,
no.
this is amazing.
I know. What is
Jeez.
That was a
Oh, somebody said the hard R.
What? Oh, God, can't do that.
Oh, I'll never be able to eat hot dogs again. Thanks, Richard. Not that I was going to eat one anyway, but now I really won't.
Oh, God, hardcore. I forgot how
That's
they
pretty
can be
disgusting. That's, as a prolific smoker, I don't really smell much, and I don't miss it. Actually,
I smell
that's
beautiful.
weird. See, I don't miss it. if you smell something that's good, it just makes you hungry. If you smell something that's bad,
Not if you
it's
have
really
to get off of
unpleasant.
sugar.
I still want empty glass.
It took me no time to quit drinking sodas. You want to know how? Get the 0 sugar sodas and drink
Those are
those for a
worse
day.
for
You
you.
won't want another soda.
Oh yeah, they're disgusting. That shit is. There's something in Diet Coke that is insanely addictive for people, though.
Well, what it is it's the artificial sugar. Artificial sugars actually make you hungrier. They make your body crave more sugar and carbs, and that's why it's bad for you. All sugar's poison, especially artificial sugar. Don't drink that. Don't eat it. Don't. It's nasty. Don't. Put some honey in your coffee and tea. Get some agave. That's what I made my cookies with. Okay.
That's what I was just drinking here. Was tea with honey in it.
Because my chocolate chip cookies, I'm saying they was pretty damn good. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, I bought Oreos.
Not that I brag or anything, but they were pretty damn good. Because they were keto, they were sugar free, they were anger free.
Do you use carob? The fake chocolate? Okay, that shit's terrible.
No, I don't use anything that has a funky aftertaste. If it like erythritol or whatever that stuff that causes strokes, yeah, no.
Thank you so much, Uber. Aspartame causes your butthole to leak.
No, it doesn't. It causes. Never mind. Explosive diarrhea. Go ahead and say it. Explosive diarrhea. Like you could shit through a screen door. No lie. Don't.
With what? I missed the first part of that.
What the fuck?
What?
Scott, you ever chat through a screen door?
You can shit through a screen door if you eat that stuff. I'm not lying. That's not good for your body. It's your gut health is not good. Not good. You don't trust a fart.
What is
like,
it,
that
though?
has no idea. That has no fathom of the aspartame and the artificial sugar. You can't fathom this. You don't even trust a sneeze at this point. You don't trust a blink at this point. You just don't. Don't eat it.
You've
can
got
get
a
up and
fan in
look.
the chat.
Hey, if you look too quick to the left, you can shit yourself. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. I still don't know what food it was you're talking about, but I don't want to eat any of it.
The chocolate
artificial
thing
sugar.
you were talking about.
Don't do it.
Oh, the carob stuff? I don't know.
No, it's anything
yeah, it's
that has
too
chemical
the taste
compounds
itself,
to it that looks like that they made it in a lab.
The
There's a
taste
reason,
itself
'cause they're
is
trying to kill your ass. Okay.
enough.
I thought I was a lesbian there for the longest because I ate Little Debbie damn near every day. I'm not gonna lie about that. That's why they told me I was pre-diabetic. Okay. I mean, all this time I thought she was my bestie, my girl. That bitch was trying to kill me. Now I got like pre-diabetes, and I'm like, fuck that whore. My son's like, are you gonna flip her off every time we walk past? Every time I will.
Shouldn't have ate all those cream pies.
Fucking whore.
Dun dun
She didn't
dun.
taste so damn good. It wouldn't have been a problem.
I don't know.
She's
First with
addicting.
the zingers,
I don't lie.
but-
She's worse than heroin.
Wait, hold on. All
Not
of
that
this.
I would know anything about heroin,
All
but
of
I
this.
did hear
None of us do.
that.
I
I
do.
never did that once.
I hear you can't do it once. It's like a Lay's potato chip.
That's not true.
Yeah, you can.
That's
If it makes you throw up, you
look,
know.
you can't
My body
do
doesn't
one
like
line
it.
of Coke.
Probably shouldn't do this again.
That's
Whoa.
You can't. If that's the only line you have.
that's the only one that's free.
What? It's free.
The first line of Coke.
Oh, yeah. You get a free sample. Yeah,
Right.
try a free sample like the lady at Sam's.
Mhm.
And then you go around for a second bit, and she's like, bitch, ain't free this time.
Is that Tennessee or Kentucky? I hear you chewing on in there. What kind of grits do you eat?
Boy, don't you know you wish you,
You are
knew.
off. You're
This
off.
right here is southern. This right here is southern East Texas.
You're right.
Way off.
Yeah,
And I ain't smoked no crack today, so don't look at me like a crackhead.
because y'all better watch out.
Yeah.
We did that when we're gonna look through
Well,
coins. Like
Yeah,
a box
I ain't gonna
of
lie.
coins.
I
I'm,
might smoke some later.
I'm
I
not
got
sure.
2 kids. Damn it, I'm lost my damn mind.
You know how that happens?
You put it in the glass pipe.
Immaculate
That-
conception.
Those cream pies.
Immaculate conception. Don't lie. You know I got baby Jesus. Well, okay, it's Satan, but he's close enough. He's still in the Bible, damn it.
They're fairly
Guess what?
similar if you look at the mythology.
Fuck,
Guess
Crispy,
what?
did you do it? Did you
Guess
pull it off?
what?
You found
I
it, or
found it.
Make like the Mayflower come across.
Holy shit. I could not believe. I was thinking, like, did this guy, like, private his shit or something? I don't know.
Ooh, if he
man.
did,
I usually private my
off.
shit.
No, us Clint people have nasty
Well,
mouths. and
It's
hell we
nice to
are.
be polite like that. Let me see. And if you guys haven't seen Stoned, his latest fall from Grace last night, it is epic. It's a good one. I think Fatty was going to make a little short of Stone's fall, and Gemini's got a good fall too. So we're
That
going to have
guy's
to work
funny.
on that.
He's cute. He's
Yes, I know. He's a lot of fun, huh?
cute. I
Yeah.
watched you guys from
Jason, not yet. Not yet.
last night.
You
earlier
did?
today.
5 more
Yeah.
minutes.
When
Hold
you were
on.
like, you fell asleep, dude. But you were like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't been back since he like fell asleep, you know?
You told him that. Like,
So are you going to share it? Or?
Yes, I am. I'm looking for you now. Now I need to find
Show that,
you
brother.
Holy shit.
oh,
again.
wait. No, I picked the wrong answer.
Listen, I'm working.
No, I
Listen,
didn't
I'm
mean to say
not
that.
working with
Dude,
my
that, like,
normal.
so-
I'm not working with my normal devices. Shut up! I'm
Sorry.
not lying. You're always thinking I'm
No,
doing
no.
something. Look
Oh,
at that.
about you. I'm reading the poll.
All right. I'll
Somebody's
Five minutes.
Mufasa. Who's Mufasa? Okay, because I ain't lying. It can't be me.
Say it again.
you saw the poll.
I'm not lying. I'm a little
Oh,
girl.
there's a poll? I am
Yeah,
not
there is.
dancing on it for free. No.
Not a
First
dollar.
15 minutes.
Correctly.
Anyway, okay, I'll give 20. I'll do 20. Shit, why not?
Okay.
Good girl.
Why not?
5% off for me because I meant to hit the first enter.
50% off.
No,
Girl,
5%.
you-
I mean,
5%?
I charge
Mm-mm,
$20
you
per song to have
Don't
my
do
pole
that.
dance
Don't do
on.
that. 5%'s at 0.5%.
Don't let me on the
Maybe.
pole. I'll bring the house down.
Look, girl, I can't make it rain, but I can make it hail like a mofo. Okay, I got some pennies down here.
No,
I can make it hail, but I can't make it rain. Sorry,
I did
my
that
mama
once.
did
I
not
did that
name me
once on the
Karen for
highway.
obvious
Sorry,
reasons.
pissed me off.
Okay.
They followed me a long ass time.
I'm so
Just Chris-
confused.
Oh my,
Make it hail.
I'm
You never.
confused.
It's
No,
when you throw a.
that. I'm just saying.
So you
what
make it rain, but all I got is pennies, so I can make it hail.
I got to get you. I get it. You're a numismatist. I understand.
We throw them behind her
Oh, you said it. That's a big word too.
Oh, who said that?
Congratulations.
Is that
Hold on, I got buttons.
you?
Nice.
Oh, shit.
I've got buttons. I forgot.
Dude, that's a long
Hold on.
way for us.
Do it again on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
It mutes.
I forgot it mutes you.
It mutes her. You have to unmute her after.
I've got other buttons too. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Benjamin Button.
That's copyright time. That's what that is.
What's that? It's okay. This is from Temu. What is DIN?
Din
Done
din.
What button is that? The din din? Is that going to call me to dinner? Is that going to make Uber come up here with my,
How's it going,
Yes.
Crispy?
DoorDash?
How are you, Flo? It's
We
so
got-
nice
yeah.
to see you. I white knighted for Rose this morning and was called a crack bitch.
Whoa.
I'll beat them up.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, judging by your sniffy nose, it's not crack.
Well, oh my god.
Straight, yeah.
You really are causing me a lot of problems now. I feel so
I'm trying
uncomfortable.
to encourage you to
that
resolve
it's
your
allergy
problem.
season, damn it. What do you want me to do? I don't know
she's
what
not-
to do.
She's
I'm
not
getting-
Locally sourced honey.
smells good.
Oh my god. Listen, nobody says anything about it except you, Flo. So
Just
Damn it,
cover it.
Flo.
That's not because they don't hear it. It's just because they're nice.
no, I don't think that they're that nice. They would say something. This is my afrin. It's not
I heard
like,
that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it.
She knew it was coming too.
She had a feeling.
You could probably blindfold her with some dental floss.
She's hooked on a feeling.
Oh my God, what happened?
All right. And the poll has concluded that HCC is lying. 62%
No,
say
I voted I was
you-
lying. I voted
Have-
I was lying.
you have smoked crack today.
Yeah.
It's yep.
But
obviously.
it wasn't my crack; it was somebody else's.
Yeah, that's what we
Wasn't
all.
Little Debbie's. I can guarantee that. It was not Little Debbie's crack. That bitch
I
could
love
get-
me some zingers or some zebra cakes.
Or you can shut that up. I don't even want to hear
Oh,
that.
no.
Yes. It's dirty words.
I like the
Tell my
fudge
mama.
rounds.
Tell my mama.
God damn.
Who wants to drive on an island if they
Diabetes.
place of those
Yeah,
and
it's
mud
little
and-
diabetes. Big
When I-
Deborah is what it is now. It's not Little
Chucky
Debbie. It's
Bill.
Big
We went
Deborah.
around fishing and looking for other things we should eat. So
But I've really done good. I've made my own ice cream. I've made my own cookies. I've got
Oh,
you can
life's
get
too
these
short.
things from
Eat-
Shein.
You made your
that
own ice cream.
You put your own stuff in.
Crispy,
You
can you share the screen or email it to me or put it?
I did. I put it in the chat like 15 minutes ago.
No, ma'am.
Yes, I did.
Not in chat. Put it in private chat so we can access it. There's 100 people over here chatting. How are we supposed to know which one of them?
You know exactly
All right.
because
Got
it's
it.
blue.
Hold on.
I found it.
her name
just hit
next to
present and then go to your page that you have it on, and then never mind.
I'm working
They
with
know.
Nice little
two
upper body
random
blaster
advices.
in.
Oh, look, watch
Happy
this.
Friday. It is Friday. What are you giving your time, energy, and attention to? Tag me at Captain Taylor Morgan. You want to work out with me?
You make it seem like you're such a good person.
Do you want to work out,
You should.
or
be
you want to
something else.
argue? So we're going to start in a plank position, do a little scapular retractions, so
He
keeping the
doesn't
arms
know
straight.
So,
What's up, man?
So, just per city policy, man, they have the third floor closed right now.
Hey, I understand. I'm staying up here.
I'm not.
So
You're staying up here?
yeah.
look at this wise ass.
Are you refusing to leave? That's right. Right now, I'm placed under arrest.
Getting arrested
Really not that hard. This is going to be so fun.
He's arrested.
We're at
for
the top of the
exercising?
parking garage. Going
For
to get a nice
trespassing.
little upper body
Oh.
blaster in. Happy Friday! It is
and
Friday.
for having a
What are you
Forrest,
giving your time,
Forrest
energy, and
Gump
attention to?
beard and brows that were out of control. He's
All right. So
completely
what's,
got
I thought
What's
that
our-
never would have been the happy face.
Whoops.
Well,
yeah.
Sure.
The
So,
shit
I
happens phase. Yeah.
to talk to
Positive.
us, Crispy? What do we got
Okay.
here?
So I've done an investigation here, and my ear hears flow state. I also hear you say, I'm Captain Taylor
Taylor Morgan.
Morgan.
Taylor Morgan.
I also know those eyes anywhere. No matter how you try and cover them up with a mangy beard, I can pick them out of a crowd. I also
He, by the way,
know
Taylor.
a smartass that just wants to piss off a cop for no reason whatsoever. And I also know you have a warrant for your arrest in another state, and it's probably there. You admitted that. That's not me looking anything up.
She's looking for bodies in the closet.
Now, you can either
Daddy says if you
own
look for
this
monsters, you're gonna find 'em.
situation, or you're going to
She's
put
going
me in a
crazy.
rabbit hole where I'm going to have to prove that this is you, Flo. Do not make me crazy. This is you. I know it
He's
is.
not doing this to you, honey.
Yes.
Go look at that man. Go look at that man. That's not.
I've looked at him. You
Okay.
listen to him.
It's
It
not
is.
Taylor.
Play it again, Flo. Play it again, please.
His name may be
One more
Taylor.
time. Play it again. Listen.
I'm gonna zoom in, Flo. Go ahead, play this shit.
Zoom in and play it again, please. Everybody be very quiet and pay attention. It's true.
You too?
Yeah. Shh.
Okay.
Yeah, quiet.
But first, we're going to wait until he does it
I
because
just said a row.
Cynthia, I know that you
boy.
you listen, you pay attention because I know you and I know you will know this for sure. And Mrs. Flo will know.
Cynthia,
Wait, are you trying to count on Cynthia
that
being
my
a
mom
female to
had
back
a
you up
lady
on the
call
basis
and
that you
cuss
made
her
an
out?
assumption about a video that you've stumbled across and you think? You've come-
1000%.
Okay,
My
just
mom
check.
had a lady fight with her one day because their names were the same. They had
Yeah.
the same name, and she's like, "You have to change your name. Don't use my name." And my mom's like, "I was born with this name." But guess two people can't have the same name.
Yeah, that can mess people up.
We're at the top of the parking garage, going to get a nice little upper body blaster in. Happy Friday! It is Friday. What are you giving your time, energy, and attention to?
This phone.
Tag me. At Captain Taylor Morgan. You want to work out with me?
You make it seem like you're such a good person.
You want to work out?
You should.
Or you want to argue? So we're going to start in a plank position, do a little scapular retractions. So keeping the arms straight. What's up, man?
So, just per city policy, man, they have the third floor closed right now.
Hey, I understand. I'm staying up here.
I'm not.
So
You're staying up here?
Yeah.
And you're refusing to leave? That's right. Right now, based on the rest of this. I see where you're engaged. This is really not that fun.
This is going to be so fun. We're at the top of the parking garage, going to get a nice little upper body blaster in. Happy Friday. It is Friday.
Not fucking flow state.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're done. Just leave it alone.
All right. Well, clearly nobody cares about my mental health at all.
Well, Crispy, hold on. Can I?
Is it relative to that man in the video? Because I don't get it. Because I don't know that. I have
some good medication.
Do you not think that that's? I would love some. Thank you.
She thinks the guy in the video is me.
Yes. Happy Friday, everybody. Yes.
Your face is not even shaped the same way.
What do you mean? He's got a mangy beard. You can't
That
see the
doesn't
shape
fix
of
the
his
nose. It doesn't fix the eyes. It doesn't fix everything's fucking off.
No.
The accent alone is more oaky than Kansas.
It is.
You're more
You
oaky.
can't always go by someone's accent because they can change
There's
it
only
anytime
about-
they want to.
Love you, Chris.
You're good. You hardcore. You're good at that. You can
Yes,
do that.
all the
I know you
time. I can change from one person
You're
to another.
bloody crazy.
I can even be like a
Crazy.
4-year-old little girl if you'd like. I'm really good at being a little girl too.
That's my least favorite voice yet.
Oh,
I can do
What
that.
are you giving your
Or I
time,
can
energy,
do
and
it like
attention
this.
to?
You're not busting that out.
You're coming through my convenience store. I'm so happy
Jack-
you're here.
At Captain Taylor Morgan. You want to work out with me?
You make it seem like you're such a good person.
You want to work out?
That's
Or you
not
want to
your
argue?
face.
So we're going to start in a plank.
Look at how Miss Flo's going to do me like that.
What did Miss Flo say? Hold on, I
His-
can't see. What'd she say? What'd she say?
Says his arms
What
are
I'm
not
thinking,
shaped
his
the
arms
same
aren't
way.
that big.
Yeah,
Not to be,
those arms
rude or
were
anything,
freaking
I'm just-
impressive, Mrs. Flo. I
Well, you
was
know I can,
I
Jason.
was
I didn't
thinking
play
like,
like that,
damn, he's in
gotta
great
quit driving
shape
that hard
for
off
not
of
having a
it.
shower for
Jason.
the last 6
I
got
months.
you.
Jason.
He
Poor
looks short.
Jason.
Did you get him?
Pull your
Yeah,
sleeves up. Let's see.
Pop.
Let's see them
See you, Jason.
guns.
Yeah. Let's see.
Pull your
Do you
arm-
have
pull your
tickets to the
arm- pull your
gum
sleeves up.
show? Let
Let's
me
them
see.
guns.
Dude, I own the
Me?
game show.
Let me see, Taylor Morgan.
Let's see them.
You want to see Taylor Morgan?
I want to. Yeah, I do. He's a
And there
lot.
he is.
He's in great shape.
Position. Do a little
I'd like to-
scapular.
What kind of?
I mean,
what kind
retractions.
of?
Yeah.
So keeping
What
the
kind
arms
of
straight.
hostel were you staying in?
The one where you kill people?
So, just per city policy, man, they have the third floor closed
Are you
right
working
now.
undercover?
If I were, would I tell you yes?
Crispy.
Copy, copy.
The best answer ever.
Worst
Wow.
question. It's like, are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop, right?
You have
Right,
to.
right.
Those are the rules.
Oh, yeah.
Sure they do. And one thing we know about cops is that they always follow the rules.
Oh my God!
Right.
Always.
They
If
never
you-
they never steal drugs,
And
sell
everything
drugs.
that you
You
read on
know,
the internet is real.
they never shoot dogs because they would just want to.
If you're
My
bad,
son watched that and he got very,
Right.
very ticked off.
They arrest people for just trying to get a little exercise on a rooftop for no apparent reason.
that's a private parking structure.
Yeah, if that were my rooftop, I'd arrest me too. I mean, him too.
If they were my
Oh.
rooftop, I would be so excited to see. I mean,
I
you know,
caught
I would
that.
probably, call somebody to
That's
come help
firefighters
me
to come save you.
drag
So
that
they can
body.
be there too.
Flo, did I just blow your cover? I'm sorry.
You
Well,
blew something.
according to the poll, 68% say no, you did not blow my cover. The
What
other
do you-
32% do not work for the agency.
Does everybody realize that he has a warrant for his arrest for what, Flo? Tell us again what the warrant is for.
Trespassing.
Trespassing. And tell us what Captain Taylor Morgan was arrested for.
And my understanding is, does that mean nobody else in the world can have a warrant for trespassing? I better tell my friends that they don't have that. Then they'll be so excited.
Listen, little lady. I've never heard of it. I've never met anybody in my life that has ever had a trespassing.
Are you kidding? Good, man, you got to come down here down south where all these abandoned buildings are, okay? Because my friends be like, they be going through like pilfering like a motherfucker up under these abandoned. I ain't even playing. I'm like, there's an old couch. Put that thing down. They don't care. Old recliners that stink like that. They pick that shit up. Be like, R. Kelly said it was cool.
Does anybody remember when Pinterest started? We're like, pilot crazy.
I thought that was like those alarm company signs that those no trespassing things. I just thought that people just put those in their yard for no reason.
But y'all know I ain't got no cameras, okay?
Right.
But ain't nobody got to know that.
I didn't know trespassing was even that. Like, I've never heard it. I don't know one person in my entire life that has ever had a trespassing.
How old
has ever been arrested? Old, and I don't know anybody. And it just so happens that
I've had so many speeding tickets and so many evading the cops, which I wasn't driving, so technically that was not mine.
Right.
But this boy thought he was gonna run right into somebody's gate. Didn't even know where the hell we was going.
Did you say you were kidnapped? That's the out there.
Allegedly.
That's usually, that's the best thing to say.
Damn, thanks. I'll use that next time.
Hoover, is that box wine?
No.
Good. I have a bad track record with box wine.
Put it in a box.
Oh God, everybody has a bad track record with box wine.
No, I don't have to drink it. It's when other people drink box wine that I have a problem.
Yeah, I imagine.
I mean, it's one size down from the box.
It's a fucking box. You know, it's huge.
Is it Boone's Farm?
No.
It's I mean, I don't listen, I'm not gonna judge people on their wine. I'm not gonna be like that, but it's a box of wine, and I don't think you should I think it probably should last you longer than one night.
Oh yeah.
Depends on how many people you got over. And how many children that you have. And what time of day it is. And if you worked that day and if you had
Whether or
dinner.
not you get back in the Jeep afterwards.
I mean, I've been rocking that since
It seems like it's always white Zin too. It's always that pink shit.
Yeah.
I like a Moscato though. When I got to have Little Debbie's. I would always have a Little Debbie cupcake with my glass of wine. It made me feel
like
fancy.
you miss your Little Debbie's.
He needs Little Debbie.
I feel like I bought some good
The one that got away.
I'm looking for the bigger and better cookies.
Layer on it, little fuzzy.
Well,
you on to Sarah Lee.
Hold on.
Fuck that bitch too.
I'm trying to find because my trespassing encounter that I have the warrant for, I filmed it.
Do you have a mugshot maybe that we could look
at? I didn't get arrested.
Oh.
They just cuffed me.
I see.
You know what?
I've been cuffed before, but I didn't go in the back seat.
I feel like you guys are against me.
Is this called a get out of jail free? And you have it on one hand and go woo woo woo, like dinging around one wrist.
I'm gonna get the little get out of jail free card from the Monopoly game, and I'm gonna put it in my purse. And next time I see, I'm gonna hand that to him.
Ask
Last time all I had to do was unbutton my shirt a little bit.
That's what I did.
It didn't work because the man that arrested me was trying to date my mom, so I didn't know
that because it worked for me, and I was going with a fake ID to the club, and I was only 17, and I was driving 75.
Yeah, and you can see that on our OnlyFans if you tune in now.
Hey, we just said on.
Hey, I did make it OnlyFans. Did you see
That's
it?
all we do.
Maybe.
Did you see it, Hoovy?
I did.
I've been waiting so long to put that out. Did you see? And Nickel was like, "I want my money back." I was like, "You didn't pay for nothing."
Oh boy!
Y'all should go check out my channel. I do cooking videos.
Drop a link in the back, and I'll drop it in the front. In the front.
I'll help.
Yes, it only. Liquor in the front, poker in the back.
That's co-ed naked casinos. Co-ed naked billiards get felt on the table.
I thought it was liquor in the front and poker in the back.
I knew you were
Yeah,
going to
that's
say that.
it.
Poker in the
Sasquatch.
liquor in the
I
front,
knew
poker in the
you were
rear.
going to pick
They
that
don't even know.
up.
You all need Jesus.
Correct me. For
You
no
are
good
right.
reason
We don't need
whatsoever.
Jesus here. We're getting an only plans late.
No,
Wait,
you're
I
getting
don't know how to
insight
do it
into
from
the
here.
mind of coin people.
I can't do it
Producer
on
on
here.
screen can help.
I
You should
can't.
come.
Okay, hold on.
come
I'm
with
gonna
us
do it
on
from here. I
that.
can do it. I can't do it though, because I'm not. Wait, am I? Let me find out.
About what?
Nope, I'm not blue.
I didn't know you did that mukbang, George.
No, there's a back chat.
That's
The
so
private
good.
No,
chat
but I
over
can't
here
do
on
it
the
on
right.
my phone. I don't know how to do. The only thing I do on the laptop is this right here.
Oh, lady, I
do
got
everything
you.
else on my
And
phone.
OnlyFans, right.
All right,
I don't
so
have
this
that one.
Ever
person
had that?
is
Has
getting
anyone ever
blocked.
had
I
that
don't know who you're
mushroom
talking
puppy
about,
thing?
and I don't necessarily really care.
What?
Maybe I could do.
Natalie Howroyd or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Don't know them.
Oops. Yeah.
How come Grace Thorpe is doing speed dating?
What do you mean? How come?
She's strange.
Why wouldn't she? I did. Did you? I did a speed date with Grace.
You
Did
did?
you?
How
Yeah,
did
I'm
that
playing
turn
with fire.
out?
It was Grace. I speed dated all three of them. It's Grace and Lauren De Laguna and
Oh God.
and another chick who I didn't know.
So you're not gonna so who was the winner? Mrs. Flo, obviously.
Obviously.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
But how were your skills? Do you think that they were rusty because you haven't been on the market for a really long time?
No. What did he say? He said that I was the most charismatic
Okay, do you know how
one
to
so
put my
far.
stuff in the back?
No, he was very complimentary. He said it was the most charismatic one so far, but it wasn't really like. Come on.
I mean, who were you up against? Ben
My
Thorpe?
competition, and I'm not trying to shit talk any of the other guys, but
Yes, you are.
I've done this before. Most of the people up there are speed dating because they need to learn how to shit to pick up a girl. Mine's over there.
Yeah.
And my other ones are watching.
Yeet, yeet.
Giddy
Do you
up.
know that I think I've also got a
Sasquatch is like,
I
okay,
think
I'm
you
leaving.
Like, I think not only do you like having
No.
an audience, but you force Mrs. Flo to be your audience behind the scenes.
I do.
It's so ridiculous. Oh my God.
Wait, so it's not cool for me to have wife squatch tied up behind the counter behind the camera just because I want her to watch too?
My husband told me he was going to build me a lady shed out in the backyard, so we just take all my
She
coin
likes
stuff out
her
there
alone
in my
time.
loud ass mouth and do my thing on the computer. And I was like, as long as it's not going to have dampness and
You don't like it moist?
no, we don't need moist coins. It would be bad.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Wet change is freaky.
Ew,
No,
it
I know.
really is. I don't want any of it.
It's like it's been
And
in
it's
a
got
wishing
crusty
well.
stuff on it. Like you don't know what that could have been. That was in
Money
somebody's
is
console.
the filthiest. It's filthier than a remote control in a motel. It's disgusting. Money is so
That's why
dirty.
you don't touch stuff like that without a can of Lysol.
That's why people hate doing box battles with me, because I'll be like, okay, we did like
Get the gloves.
10 rolls of nickels, and then I'm like, I gotta go wash my hands. I'll be back.
Yeah, I know.
And they're like,
No, that's normal. You're a normal person.
You could probably get syphilis like that. Don't touch that stuff.
No kidding.
I really want to take a break before I touch the glass I'm going to drink out of and touch my vape.
That's
that I
because
like
you're
hold in
normal.
bed like my binky. So that's just the way it is.
Yes, yes.
I used to
should
work
go to
retail.
you should go to a motel with me sometime and see how
I'm OCD.
weird
I can't do that.
am.
I'd have to
Bring a
clean
blue light with
everything
you.
down first.
Bring
I
one of
no,
them.
thank you. I don't want to see the evidence. I just know it's there. So I bleached the hell out of the entire room, you know.
You're my best friend now, because I will
Uh-huh.
go in with some Lysol, some rubber
She is
gloves,
like-
and some wipes, and I will wipe every. I can't.
Does her
And
due
the
diligence.
Bring my
first thing
own
that-
sheets,
the
my
first
own
thing that
pillow.
goes
I'm
is
not going to sleep
that-
on a bed somebody else has been sleeping on. I ain't walking around in those moccasins someone else has been walking in. I'm not going to do it.
Bring a
know. The
UV
first
light
thing
with
that
you.
goes is
We've
that-
got
that
handheld.
No,
bed
no,
spray.
because
That's
look,
gone.
we went to the
Ever.
Alamo when I was
Yes.
younger. By the way, it was not fun. It looked like they just built it the day before I got there. There was no gunshot holes in the wall. There was no blood stains. There's more blood stains in our hotel. Because that's
Yeah,
what my
it's a
dad said
motel.
was on the wall whenever we were in the room. He kept telling us, somebody got shot in this room and they died on this floor and their spirit remained. You know, that's why I'm like this, okay? Because my dad did this to me.
Listen, one
So
time I
for the
went on
whole
a-
night, I'm waiting on this ghost like I'm waiting on Santa Claus, okay? Nobody ever showed up.
Yeah. Well, listen, one time
Oh,
I
my
went on
daddy
a
was a
family
liar.
vacation with someone else's family, and we got to the hotel, right? And I was like laying on this bed. I was in high school, you know, and I was like so excited to get into the room, and I was laying on this bed, and I was like, this bed smells like maple syrup. and her mom smelled it, and she's like, that's not maple syrup, that's piss.
That's like the comforters are always in hotels. My mom would be like, just
And
she'd
it
rip
was
that off the
piss.
bed, be like, nope,
So
don't even
we had
touch
to
that.
Somebody said that they don't, sometimes like the night shift will not wash the towels. They just
Ugh.
throw them in the dryer to get them dry.
Stop
I
that.
bring my own towels now, my own toilet paper, everything. I do not use
toilet
anything
paper.
that comes from that. I don't even care about the little soaps that got wrapped up. Yeah, somebody could have used that and they could have just wrapped it back up real pretty and
Yeah,
yet
I
no.
bring my own like body wash anyway. Like,
Why would you take a shower in one of those? I could
I
never.
clean it down first.
Oh my God, no, no.
I wipe everything down first because I have to take a shower. Either
No,
that or I'm
ma'am.
going to have to go
You can
swimming in
wait.
their pool
You
with some
can
soap
wait. I
because
promise
I'm
you're not that
going to be
dirty.
funky.
You should just scrub up at the sink and call it a day. Never
What's the
get
difference
in the
between the
shower.
sink and
You'd
the
have to get in
shower?
there barefooted. No way.
Not a difference
God,
between.
no.
I don't. Well, first off, I don't go to funky hotels like that. I pay some big money for the big fluffy white
Well,
towels.
it
I don't
sounds
go
like
to
you
the
have had
Motel
plenty
6,
of
the Roach
experience in
Motel.
those motels. We all
I don't go to the Roach Motel. I go to like, the Hilton. I don't. They don't leave the light on for me.
oh,
I cut it
dang
on when
it,
I get there
hardcore.
because I want to make
Dang
sure
it.
that my fingers be touching that switch, not anybody else.
See,
one time I had a guy that took me to one of those gross motels, and he's like, I sprang for the hot tub. I was like, oh God, no.
Oh my God, no, you didn't.
Abort.
You didn't actually get in it though, right?
Not ever.
Ugh. Oh my
No,
God.
sir.
Ugh. No, my mom and dad have one of those big jet tubs, and every time I go, she'd be like, don't you want to get in the tub? Because my back was hurting really bad. I had kidney stones, and my back was killing me, so I thought I could break them up with the jets, right? I said,
yeah.
First, I'm going to need some bleach cleaner, a toothpick, a toothbrush, and some kind of wipe, because I can just imagine what's in those jet holes.
I know. I don't think they ever clean it or change. I don't know what happens in there, but I don't want to know. And there was no freaking way I was ever getting in that cesspool. It's like a human-sized petri dish, No way.
I feel you. No, she's getting yeah.
Oh, God.
Like,
It's making me itch thinking about it. Oh, gross.
Thank you, Lou, for the Cash App for charisma.
God, let's get all your adoring fans.
I appreciate the Cash App and the reason.
I know. Like, I would feel so good if I were you. You have
Me?
so many fans. Yeah. Like,
I
you've
feel
got
good
all
all the
that
time.
charisma. Even the dating coach was able to see that You know, he was like,
He said that I was able to be funny without being a clown, and that's a rare balance to strike.
it really is. Yeah, it's good. It's good. What was your joke though? Let me hear it.
That's a good
Are we
question.
speed dating?
Yeah.
No, I want to hear this.
Yeah.
It was.
See. Like,
It wasn't
I'm
a joke.
really
It was a whole session. It's just I don't think that there was a joke.
All right, we'll give you 5 minutes. Here's your
Okay,
here's
yeah,
your set.
ready?
I am not
Go.
speed dating you,
Yeah,
Scott.
speed date me. Why am I not good enough to speed date?
Why
I'm
am I
not.
not good
You have
enough?
to speed date me now
Look,
because you're gonna hurt my feelings if you don't.
I just got done with one drama chick scene. Crispy's trying to get me into a whole nother one. Scott,
Come on.
sing
to
to
me,
the ladies.
Talk to me, baby.
You know what? I think just like I speed dated all three of those chicks, Scott, floor is yours.
Oops.
Did you just try and pass me off?
What
Well,
happened?
I don't know.
All
I'm
right.
fucking married, so whatever.
so
I don't
rude.
know what speed dating is, so
I've never been on one, and apparently I'm
It's
never
like
gonna be.
it's like pretend you're on a
Yeah.
blind date and Scott is
I've
on a blind
watched
date with all of
movies.
you, and he's got to riz you, or riz is what the kids say these days. He's got to get you to agree to go on the next date with him.
Riz is what the kids say these days.
Riz
Yeah,
is
This
what
guy said
it's
you were
short for
funny.
charisma,
Oh God. Okay.
which is what I just got a cash app for.
I'm too lazy to say a whole
Show
word.
me how you
and
floss,
that just tells
Flo.
me right there.
I really like that. That is
What
cute
am I-
when you do that, though. That's cute.
So I'm getting barked at by my dog. I think he wants me to go walk him over to the water and give him water.
Listen, are you trying to make an
See?
excuse not to speed
Now
date
that
me?
works. You're a dog person now, so I like that about you. See, he didn't have to do the riz, whatever. You know?
Listen,
How about
it's your
this? I
loss.
See, now I can have a conversation with you because I know you're a dog person because you own a dog and I own dogs. So,
3. I've got 3.
yeah, that's
So there's
See?
multiple.
I mean,
but so who likes live music?
I like loud
this
music.
motherfucker.
Live music,
Oh,
live
live
and loud.
music? Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
like live music. Mhm.
I have to hide mine on another channel because they'll take it off my main channel if I put it up there. So
I
Right.
have kids. And
yeah,
I don't
there's
consider to go to
that.
anything live.
I played tambourine in a live band for
Well,
a
no,
long
I mean,
time.
did you? That's
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
just jump around and scream to Slipknot a lot. So
Yeah.
right.
Well, that works too.
So what
Tis
kind
my
of music?
therapy.
What kind of music do y'all like? Crispy.
I just told you.
What you, I didn't catch it. I was paying attention to something else. I'm sorry. Please
I've got
repeat it.
a really
Sorry, Hoover.
I've got a really eclectic taste in music. I like classic rock. I like stuff from like the 2000s. I like some pop. I like grunge. I like heavy metal. I like singer-songwriters.
It's Crispy. Do you know I'm a songwriter?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't. What kind of songs do you write?
I've written in 12 different genres. I think I've had songs on the radio in like 4 of them.
You have?
Yeah,
Do you think you could write a song about me?
probably if given enough information about you.
Well, all right.
What kind of music do you like? Hardcore?
I just answered that question.
Your
I
name's
told
not
you.
hardcore.
That's your
Oh,
name.
sorry.
All
That's
kinds
not
of
your
music,
name.
I guess.
It's not supposed to see.
What'd you say?
All kinds of
All
music,
kinds?
except classical.
Hey, you
jazz.
sing a badass
I don't
Dolly
like
Parton.
a lot
I'll
of
tell you
country
that.
music.
There you go.
Oh,
Like Eminem.
done seen it. Been way closer. That's
And
fine. Move on.
You're not gonna
move on.
believe it, but Christian rock. Like, yeah.
I never knew that about you. Oh.
My son, like, I never let him listen to the radio.
Well, this is good.
Oh, fuck yeah. This is my therapy. Oh my God.
Crispy, what would you want a song about you to sound like?
That was one of the best shows
I'd
ever.
want it to sound amazing, first of all, and I would want it to talk about how special I am.
How
Oh, you're special.
Yeah. But
Special
like
as
how
fuck.
amazingly special and charismatic I am.
All those chromosomes you got clunking around on there.
You need to put your number in the back chat so I can do some investigative explorative.
It's already
You
back
didn't
there.
expect to get up, did you?
Like, I have to apologize right now.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm
Somebody put their number in for you and said for you to call them, but I can't remember who it was.
That was
Oh, Crispy, yeah, it was Cynthia.
Crispy,
She put it
you're
in
supposed to
the
get
chat.
Cynthia's number out of the back chat.
Yeah.
Miss Flo was there with me for that. That was Slipknot. You know, when they had everybody crouch and then
Yeah, when I say
she goes, I'm always so intoxicated.
Stay slow. Oh, why you finally let me up? I thought you say you not gonna let me up.
I did say that.
Hi, Noel.
But now
Hi, how are you?
But now there's new information to the situation, and I suspect that you are a massive troll. So I'm curious now.
Oh, is she?
That's my theory.
I just told her to lose the stinky end because that is off-putting initially, and she said,
Well,
I don't do that. And like,
She was
I
just trying to
2 or 3 weeks
come
ago,
across as funny. I get it.
I mean, it's been a while.
People make funny. I mean, the reason that my channel is called Hardcore Coppers because I wanted everybody to think it was like a porn. But
I thought it was
scrapping. More viewers.
I thought it was.
I thought it was scrap metal.
And we were just talking about copper.
Kind of like that. Somebody thought it meant cop.
I thought it was law enforcement. Yeah, coppers.
Well, in a different country, yeah. Copper.
Like who calls cops coppers?
I thought you were stealing wire out of abandoned houses and stuff.
Does that look like a crackhead to you?
Yeah, I
I
thought.
mean,
That's
according to the
meth
poll,
That could be a crackhead.
You are so
Meth.
Midwest. I love it.
That ass too big for meth.
He's like, I know shit.
A bando Barbie. Let me see.
Teeth. See, that's how I, you know.
Like I'm not having a great day today. I'm telling
Well,
you.
what's wrong?
Oh, nothing really. I just nothing has gone right for me today, but it's okay.
All you have to do is pray about it because
Well,
God listens all
yeah,
the time.
I try
that's
not
not
to
what
bother him
worked
with
for the
my
martyrs.
Well, it maybe wasn't ready their time for that because God loves me. He sent me an umbrella
He
the other
loves
day.
me too. Why do people
Oh,
think that God
hardcore.
doesn't
We're going
love
to do
me?
like we do
God
on
loves
fucking
me.
popular.
Of course he does.
And God loves me
No.
too.
No flat Earth. I swear to God, I'll kill somebody. Right the fuck now.
No, because
The
we all
Earth
love
is
each other.
not flat, people. If you think that, I can show you why it's not.
Oh God. No.
Hey, Crispy, I put my email in the back. Email me. Drop me.
Anyways, I
Okay.
needed an umbrella.
What should I
Just
email
talk
you
to God.
about?
He says he doesn't love any of you.
I
God loves
won.
me for
Hey,
sure.
I needed an umbrella.
No. He loves
And so I
No, he
won
loves
an
me
umbrella
first.
the next day
No, he
because
loves
God knows
me
I'm an
first.
idiot and I forgot
No,
what I
not
did.
you.
Say hello, Crispy.
Hey, I'm just the messenger. I didn't make his response for him. I just got off the phone with God. He's like, fuck all of them,
I'm not
especially
Catholic,
Noel.
so I don't have to listen to what you say.
Noel, what's the story?
What's the story about what?
Come clean now. We gotta know what's going on. Are you a troll?
What's going on about what? Like,
well, because now you're speaking like a normal person.
Hey,
when you
sometimes
came up
they
here,
do.
you're like, so what's up?
If you have
Is
Tourette's,
it just
that
been a
does
troll? Because it's
happen.
been a pretty long troll. So, congratulations. But is it? So now, tell us. You've got to come clean.
Okay, now this
what?
is one of those chats that
Well,
I spoke to you about,
it just
like
turned
that you
into
might
that,
not
yeah.
want to be a member of the conversation for.
Right.
Right?
She's not being asked to confess to anything too juicy or personal, just of being a troll.
Right.
Okay, well, my son has special needs, and so I work with special needs people daily, and you know I can tell the difference. And she's not lying. No Mufasa going on here.
We could have both.
I have a lot of experience with special needs, and I am asking, I'm not being disrespectful. I want to know if she's a troll or not. So
she's not.
I think she just needs friends.
Wow. Okay.
You know, I mean, you don't have to be rude to someone. Just
I'm not
Well,
rude to her. She likes me the
nobody's
best.
being rude to her, and actually,
Well,
she
no,
was.
and I'm just saying that
The
you
last
know.
time I told her yesterday that she was banned from the channel.
She's like reached out and said, "Hey, you want to be like my YouTube mama?" And like,
Yeah, she because I'm nice to her. Yeah.
oh, so she said it to you too then.
She
Oh,
follows
no, but I
Christy
just
around and Margot around, and comes up and acts disruptively. She was actually blocked all the way from the channel, but now I'm curious. I think that it could be both. Both could be true at the same time.
Yeah.
Because you know, sometimes people act out because they don't know how to act. You know what I mean? Like they get
I'm
nervous.
not the one to teach them.
Oh, we didn't have to teach them.
I'm not the one.
I
don't care.
Like,
Really
if
not.
they're
Well, it
nervous,
doesn't have that kind of patience.
You're correct. Everything you're saying is true. I'm still not the one to do that.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I didn't
he's,
say that you had
very
to.
direct.
I'm just saying, you know, sometimes you just gotta
He's
get to
been
know someone
very,
before
he was very patient with her for like the first time. I think the first couple hours.
3 times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I
Maybe
mean,
she
he
should
was
look
a lot
for
more
Flo
patient
Morgan.
with her than he is with me. To be fair, he probably would go on a speed date with her. He passed me off.
We've already been on a speed date.
Well, it sucked. I've never had a speed date before, and I found it to be
You haven't?
like climactic.
She says
I've
she's not
never-
gonna do
well,
it again.
I mean, I feel like I.
It's always
I-
climactic for me. It's not my fault if
Well,
you know, that's a you problem.
I have had self-imposed speed dates, like where I just pretend that I have to leave, you know, but I say it ahead of time, you know. But if it's going well, then I will stay. But
I gotta go, guys. I just heard my kid knock on the wall. That means he needs help in the bathroom. So.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
But it was fun. Thanks for
I'm
letting
glad I
me
got
come
to
up.
see you
I
tonight.
hope everybody has a good
Glad you got
night
a
and a great
chance to
weekend.
see
nice
us.
to meet you.
Bye. Nice to meet you guys.
And here I'll drop her link in the main chat. She did start an OnlyFans, didn't she? I see that's like the last video she uploaded.
Uh-oh. Moving on up.
A speed date it's basically like a panel.
Never.
Like if I
never
drop
liked
Scott
that
off,
break in my life. No. That's
a
not
speed
me.
date would be like now go. Now I would try to hit on them. Normally it's 1-on-1. When I did it, it was 3 and me. And then after a few minutes of trying to charm whoever you're talking to, they say if they'd go on another date with you, and you say, and the dating coach, the guy whose channel it was, comes up and gives you feedback. It is a dating coach channel.
Well, I don't think that I would do very well in like a 3-minute situation. It takes a little bit for people to
It's
get
the
to know
pressure's
me.
on the guy.
You think? Do you have
Always.
that
I mean,
little bell
absolutely.
thing when it's over?
The
you
dude
know?
is a
Like, I
male
would be
dating
so
coach
worried
who
about the
helps
bell.
men learn how to pick up chicks.
That would be
You know how
interesting.
you should pick up chicks? Be normal and just
Well,
speak to somebody like
that
a
is
normal
true.
person.
I
Don't.
usually find picking them up under the arms is the best way to do it.
Well, that's a good one too. I like a piggyback ride
But
sometimes.
see,
when
then
I
you're
feed her.
all the way up here before they start to get off the ground. You need to pick them up lower than that.
It just depends on where I want them when I got them up to where I want them.
I see.
I'm gonna pull up. So last night on the Raging Tomato, there's a quick impromptu speed date. It was the most amazingly cringy thing I've ever seen. I'll pull it
Oh
up.
God, I love amazing.
Is that what y'all were talking about last night?
I
Same
don't.
with me. I've been on that show before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were there. Were you there? I think you were there.
Deja vu.
Social butterfly. She's down.
Yeah. Earlier tonight, she was on. I got off a panel that I was on with her. I got off Chaotic Truth, and I looked at Jack, and she's in Jack's. So I went into Jack's. She's on both of them at the same time.
Yes, I was.
Were you following Flo?
Huh?
Do you think that someone was following you around, or do you think it was
mean-
a coincidence?
She was on Chaotic Truth before I got up there. Actually, she's on both of them before I got up there.
So were you following her?
To Jack's, yeah.
Okay. Thanks for
Here it
coming,
is.
Queen.
This is so good. Oh my
Right.
god.
You know what's wild is like I said I watched your stream from yesterday, and it's like I knew 3 people on your panel already, and like they got up there. Like you didn't know Wendy, or I didn't know or I hadn't seen, I should say, like Yo-Yo forever, like a couple of years. But it was just like, oh my gosh, like the circle just keeps getting smaller and smaller. Like I didn't know Bad Gemini.
I had a lot of fun on that last night. It was
Yeah,
fun.
you could tell you guys were having a good time. I was like, I
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, it was fun.
Shut up.
Yeah. See, this is why I had banned her from my channel.
Did you just say that right now?
Yeah, she just said that.
Oh, well.
Okay, so this dude QB was speed dated Sarah the Raging Tomato.
Body parts out here.
So that is probably what QB is referring to, is that video, because that I think that one was probably one of the only ones where you could actually see full body and what was really going on. So that's why.
So
he
can
said
y'all do
that.
a practice speed date then? What's up? I'm listening. Like, what's up? Go QB. Come on.
All right, QB, we doing
Let's
it?
do it.
I could not keep a straight face like that.
All right,
dude.
shoot your
There is no
shot.
It would be
fucking
better
your-
if I was on camera, but
This is so good.
Oh, that's okay.
shoot my shot.
It's yours
No,
to have. You're the one that started this. Oh, here, let me match up. There we go. Feel better?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. So if we were Listen to me matched on Tinder, we're face to face. So tell me, why did you decided to come out on a date with me?
Well, you said you liked tomatoes, and I'm all for a good salad. So I was like, why not? Let's do it.
Okay. What can you make with tomatoes that would impress me?
Salsa. Salsa.
Ooh.
That's so
I like it. Picante. Extra.
Nice and hot. Yeah,
Spicy.
nice and hot. Super hot.
Do you think you can seduce me in a tomato thong?
No. But I think you can.
Sir. Baby girl, I don't. Okay.
Well, if I have to put it on,
Let me
you, you have to lead by example.
That is against my masculinity, baby girl. I pull the thongs down, but if I was to ever wear your thong, it would be across my neck when I'm beating it up backside.
Are you trying to choke yourself? Is this like an asphyxiation kind of thing?
No, I'm the conquistador. It's just something that I do when I'm
Why
in
are
the
you
mood.
trying to choke yourself with a thong?
Sarah, no.
That made her even better.
I just like having that when I'm in the mood. Like I'll take the thong off, put it around my
Too
neck.
much,
and
too soon, dude.
And then I choke you with it? Is that how this works?
Where does he think he is?
Hold on.
I don't know.
You're supposed to talk about like
me
are you
hanging.
vegan or
Sarah, I
not?
gotta pay for this water really
You like
quick.
cats or dogs?
No, I'm here.
Well, you're gonna need water, all right.
I'm here.
Hydrate.
1 second.
Did he get fired?
Having that when I'm in,
Unbelievable. Oh my
in the mood.
God,
Like I'll
what's happening to this
take the
world?
thong off, put it around my neck. and,
I had to rewind it because
And
you
then I
guys
choke you with
did
it?
you hear that
Is that how this
he
works?
said, "Hold on, I got to pay for this water." Like
He said he's gonna pay for the
Oh
water.
no, that was all me. My bad.
Hold on.
Look, he left me hanging.
Okay,
on a
Sarah, I gotta
speed
pay
date.
for this water really quick. No, I'm here.
Well, you're gonna need water, all right.
I'm here.
Hydrate.
1 second. for that salsa, right? Okay.
Does
No,
this
I'm
work
good.
better? Based has a
All
good
right.
point here. Would this work better if you were speaking Spanish to me?
Okay. So me gustaría tonga en la cama. Did you know what I say?
I really like a thong, and then I'm guessing tomato thong.
Well, in the bedroom. So me gustaría usar tonga en la cama. So I like you
I'm not.
wearing the thong in the bedroom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my Spanish is only good when I'm really drunk.
Right. So, Sarah, why do you like the BBC? Or do you like the BBC?
What's the BBC?
It stands for Big Black and the big thing between my legs. That's what it stands for.
Are you riding a pony? An elephant? Are you riding a
baby girl.
giraffe? Like,
No,
what's between your legs?
You're the horse. You're the horse, and I'm the cowboy, and I'm ready to ride on your white horse, woman.
Woman. Well,
so
be
can you
careful
handle
because
me riding on you?
Be careful, I buck.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Do you like the hair being pulled? Do you like to be tied down? I mean, I do have the muscle now.
Do you want me to pull your hair? Is that what you want? You want me to pull your hair? I could pull your hair. It might be a little tough to grab get a good grip on it, but I can pull your hair if you want it.
Sir, I just had a hair transplant, so I need all my hair, okay?
Oh, you have like chest hair I can like rip out or something? Do a full wax or something like that?
No chest hair. No chest hair. So let me ask you this.
Oh my God.
You're a dating coach or something? What does he do?
That fucking hurts.
What the fuck?
Bro, you need to go to, you need to travel.
How much you been drinking? I know you answered, but I don't believe you.
I'm drinking water.
Yeah, that's maybe tequila. Like water.
Water.
I mean,
you see that?
Can I give some feedback? The baby girl thing is just, we gotta lose that forever.
That's what you say when you
I
pay
gotta
for
ask,
people,
Flow
though.
State,
Like, that's
are you
acceptable.
like,
Let me
do you
tell
have a
I'm not gonna be as
magnet for
bad
like
as,
lunatics?
Flow State is,
You're thinking
I'm not Look, no. I'm not going to be as bad as Based Oracle. He actually did a great job. Like, this is the best game for anybody that's willing to spend $10,000. Like, if he's just saying that normally, he failed. But if he can put $10,000 behind it, I think any woman will.
You put 10 grand behind it. You don't need to do any riz at all. Just put 10 grand behind it. That's all.
Yeah.
You
Just
get one free.
Oh my God.
So that's a speed date. The most amazing one I've ever seen in my fucking life.
That is so good. I think they're made for one another, to be honest.
You look like you're hurting still from it.
From me? Not
No,
me.
Hoover.
I didn't watch the speed date. I watched you guys like on your channel talk about it later.
What do you mean? We just watched it.
That was a fucking dumpster fire.
That was a dumpster fire.
I thought it was great. I'm gonna go back for a second.
I mean, it's really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch it. That's how much
date.
I liked it.
But if somebody said that shit to you in real life, you're like, oh yeah, oh my God, you were like the perfect man.
Vividness, that is Rose.
I know, and I have a lot of questions about that clip of Rose now. First of all, I want to know why she looks like a 1950s flight attendant. Or
Glenn Miller.
Price is right.
Big band.
That was yeah, that is IRL. She was on what's it called? Let's Make a Deal.
Wayne Brady.
Here, you know what? I can.
Why is she dressed up like a
Everybody
stewardess?
dresses up.
They wear costume outfits on there.
Was that what her costume was though? A stewardess, or was she like a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader? I don't know.
I don't have any idea. Rose, are you here? Rose.
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 You know what?
Rose demanded to see a receipt from somebody that said they went to the emergency room today.
Oh.
Why was she demanding that?
I had a hunch that he was not telling the truth. So I said, he doesn't have to show a receipt, you know? And then he got angry and he was like, wait till you see what I'm going to do to you, girly. And then that made me mad. So I was like, what are you going to do? And he was like, shut up, you crack whore.
He called you a crack whore for that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey,
Yes.
Groovy Jimmy, let me see. Give me a peace sign before I bring you up. You can cam down. You don't have to stay cammed up. I just want to see that you're a real person. All right, you're not going to show your dick or anything, are you?
Fingers crossed.
If you do,
Welcome.
you better go ceiling, or I'm gonna be mad at you.
Hold up, what's up? No, what type of time y'all be on over here? What's going on?
Central Time.
Central Time.
No, I'm saying like what do y'all be doing? Like, you know, what type of things y'all be doing over here?
Yeah, it's like 12:30.
Oh God, he already asked that. He said no, that's not what I mean.
We're watching.
He's like, what do you be about? What are you doing? What we
This
talking about?
this is one of my mods here. When she was on what's the show? No, Let's Make a Deal. So we're
Let's
checking it
Make
out.
a Deal.
This is Groovy Jimmy. This is your first time here. Welcome.
Hi,
How did
Jimmy.
you find? Just out of curiosity, how did you find me?
It was a while back. So I'm saying you know, interesting. I like interesting topics and all of that. You be over there talking about interesting topics and all of that.
Right on. If you missed the beginning of the show, that shit was really interesting.
Not that. And I mean,
Art Vandalay? Are you my Art Vandalay from Doobies?
Art Vandalay?
Art Vandalay
from
Doobies.
Art Vandalay. Shut up.
If that's that Art Vandalay, I love that guy. He's such an ass. I love him.
Art
Who's he talking about? Who docks RBR?
No, how do you know who RBR is?
Oh yeah.
How do you know who RBR is? All right. Oh, did you have a debate with him or something?
I've gone on his show several times. I like going over to RBR's when I'm not banned from there.
I had to pull over the other day.
I'm naked on the show. When I do the show, I'm naked. Then they look at the show and am I naked? I mean, and I mean, this is how dumb the white race is. What are we supposed to do?
I have a white guy like that named Drewski on my panel all the time that screams so.
Hi, Growing Jimmy.
Oh shit! No, god damn it!
What?
What's the matter?
Oh,
God bless America.
What's the matter, Growing Jimmy?
What's going on, Noel?
Nothing. What's going on with you?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Bye.
Noelle, do you have some kind of tension with Jimmy?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Is he the guy that's on your channel? Noelle?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, hey, dude, so suck a dick.
Yeah, I don't have a clue what's going on with that.
I don't know and I don't care, but I'm going to tell him.
Do you, somebody care to fill me in?
Noelle?
I don't know.
What's going on with Jimmy?
He was being. I just don't like him, and he just being mean to me. I just don't. No, we don't come across paths. We don't. We really don't.
But I think he's the same guy that's on your channel, right? That where you guys are dating.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really don't like the cross paths.
Oh, well, that would be really difficult considering that you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend.
No, this is not the guy I am dating. This is the guy I hate.
Oh. Okay.
Stupid.
So he was gonna play nice with us and then fucking stab her in the throat on the side about 10 minutes in.
No, he knew she was up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was gonna play nice and then be like, yeah.
You guys are really killing it in the troll department, man.
I don't normally get that many trolls, honestly. Knock on wood.
That's because people are probably scared to troll you.
I don't know that that's the case. I just
suffer
don't.
No fools. I'll tell you that.
I don't suffer no fools.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second.
I don't think it would be fun to troll you because you really just act like you don't give a shit.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm floored by it.
That fell flat. And I'd be like, oh, I did so good. No, I didn't.
Yeah, sometimes he puts up with some stuff that I just am.
Glim Chandler. Do we know a Glim Chandler?
Glim Chandler?
Glim, wave at me. Okay. Welcome, Glim.
Hello there. How are you?
What's floating over your head?
This is a nugget.
Hi, Glenn Chow.
Hello there.
Wow.
Where do you hail from, Glenn? Hi.
I am not of this earth. You see, I am from Neptune.
Oh, I hate that kind of shit. I mean,
You hate Neptune?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't care for it.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah. If I was gonna be from anywhere, it would be Mars.
I mean, I have a
No,
cup
probably
and a cup.
Jupiter, maybe.
My race.
Like, this is a whole other level.
How are you, Flow State? It has been many moons since I have been to this channel.
I am good. And Glim, is this your first time? I think this is your first time here.
No.
If you've got a channel that you want to share, drop the link in the back chat, and I'll put it in the description box after the show.
This is Mr. Pie.
I have been on your channel before, just not in this form.
Okay, that's why I don't recognize you.
Yeah, hello, it's nice to return.
It's good to have you back, man. We've been missing you. Where you been?
I have been traveling amongst the moon and the stars.
No shit, man. I've been out there. I've been to the moon and the stars a few times.
Very interesting.
How's Uranus? Is it still kind of grimy?
Oh yes.
They did, or did they clean the place up a bit? I heard they were cleaning it up.
You mean which Uranus are you talking about? Are you talking about Uranus or mine?
Stay in character, please.
Yeah. Either one. Just give me the news, man. I just want the news on Uranus.
All right.
Is it cleaned up at all, or is it still the grimy mess as it was the last time I was there?
Uranus has not seen much action as of late, so the mess has continued.
So it's still continuing to deteriorate. The situation is just
very much so. Hold on, I must convene.
Can I please talk?
Yes, you may, please.
I must convene the elder gods.
Are we good state flow right now? I didn't do anything wrong.
Of course not.
We're good. Yep.
I thought you said you were.
You have been to Uranus. Yeah, man. That stinks like Uranus.
Indeed.
You really ought to brush your teeth after you leave there.
Mr. Pie,
I
is
have
that
had my head in my
Crispy, I'm not the dude in that short. This is not Mr. Pie.
Oh man.
I think it is now.
That's Taylor Morgan, Crispy.
Okay.
I couldn't last more than 30 seconds with that on my head because I'd be so hot. I'd be like,
I know,
get
right?
out of this bitch.
My name is Glim Chandler, and I am from the stars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are
We
you
were just talking about that. We know you just got back from Uranus and the other things on like the galactic rim.
Is that a piece of cheese hanging in front of him? I can't really see.
This is my mystical nugget of
Mystical nugget.
Ah, they still got nuggets there.
Oh, that's good news.
Nuggets and berries. Uranus is famous for its nuggets and berries.
Nuggles?
Nuggets.
shit.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit.
Nuggets
See-
probably could last. You could probably. You wouldn't have to refrigerate them or anything. I think they would just stay the same. I think that's
Nuggets, unless they as long as it's not too warm. If you've got a nice cool environment, then
Yeah. So, do you have a nice, cool environment in Uranus?
Yes, I do. I have an apartment there.
An apartment.
Excuse me, can I say something to him? Is that your real face?
What do you mean? Are you implying that I am putting on some sort of mask to hide my true identity?
No, well, find out if that's his real face.
No, it's not.
It's
It
not.
is my real face. I am.
Quit lying to Noelle. She said it's.
my panel, right?
Mhm.
I still what's even more confusing than motion sickness down here is what the fuck happened before motion sickness got here?
Oh.
Like with the other guy. There was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
What guy?
What?
I forget.
What
already.
guy?
Noelle's boyfriend that she's gonna act like is not her boyfriend. But
Is
it
that
is
your
her
boyfriend?
No,
Do
it's
you wish
not.
to recount the story, the tale?
$1 will give you access to everything Flow State does. If you don't appreciate that, I really can't help you because you are an incel.
I swear I know that guy, and he has a farm. But he says he's not that guy. So damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, he comes here often.
Not sure what.
Show
I
your
can't
face
fact- I can't
already.
fact check.
I
Come
know,
on,
Noelle.
show your face already.
Put a stop to this bullshit.
You wanna see my face?
Yes. Yes.
We already have. Hello. I mean,
All right.
shit.
I'll drop the facade.
Drop the facade. Try.
Oh.
Hello there.
I remember you, Glim.
Cutie Patootie, check you out.
Okay.
Fucking Glim.
I am from the stars. Hello there.
All right. So
Oh, yeah,
you know
that
what?
is what we best reveal ever.
That is good. That was awesome.
Yeah.
You
So
don't have
last
to have a
time-
little Garfield cat where you came up here one night.
Yep.
Yep. Right? Flo?
Yeah. I'll play. Yeah. I'll play the short. I just uploaded the short. You must have seen the short, Glim. Did you see the short?
I haven't. That I was going through something. I did a-
Punishment was a girl.
Here, I'm going to share screen in just a second. Give me a second.
Oh god.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to mute it because it's got a song in it, but I'll play it anyways. Last time Glenn was here. So, congratulations on being the person who has my mouse most hovered off on the removed from stage. Both times you've been up here, I spent like basically the whole time with my clicker on your thing.
He was
Pause.
ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Click it on the
Yeah.
thing. Click it on the thing. Guess what I did? Click it on the thing.
Wow. I was nuts.
Yeah. Remember, you were trying to earn some money for some coke and your apartment.
Yeah.
Jesus, I look so hot.
Man,
Yeah.
I was
What
gonna
were
say
you
I
gonna
like your
do with that
top.
pissing Garfield doll?
I'm not sure what was going on there.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's on the internet forever.
By the way, with your shave your head the thing the other day, I would have held out for $1,000.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Noel.
How did she did that with a voice changer or like a what?
Yeah, voice changer. That's what I'm doing.
Where did you get that costume from?
The ski mask. Fucking.
Oh, it's just a ski mask.
It's the sunglasses store. I got the
Mm.
sunglasses from there too.
That's not a ski mask.
Yeah, I got like a not ninja mask like that, and it's hot as.
It's a ski mask, and I got like funny sunglasses.
He's really committed. Yeah, like, spent money
I
on
didn't
everything.
mean, it's like I'm sorry if I made you like paranoid about your panel. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just-
you didn't cause any harm. It's no, yeah. I'm not. I didn't say that because you did anything wrong. I just say that because I'm
No.
hyper vigilant and I don't know what you're ever doing. Like,
Yeah. I was asking you questions, because I wanted to see like what was going on, but I wasn't.
did you ever make that
sure, so I was trying to
OnlyFans?
talk you out of doing an OnlyFans for
No.
just to get more coke and more.
That means you're unpredictable. You're a wild card, and that is fun to be that person.
True.
Yeah.
So that night that I did that, I trolled a bunch of other panels, and I went over to the People's Podcast.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Not that podcast! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Do not bring that up.
Why, Noel? What's with the People's Podcast?
It's really ridiculous. It's really I just don't want to say right now. Oh my god! Please.
Okay, so what happened at the People's Podcast?
It's
So-
The Rock and Oprah.
Just
It was my first night doing I'm trolling. I don't know. I was trolling then, but I don't really want to troll. I just want to kind of like be kind of silly and add something.
Yeah.
I was trolling then, and so I go on to people's podcasts, have them turn on my camera, and I took a big knife and I stabbed my chair, and then I had this tube of like fake blood, and I went like. Like that.
And what happened?
They fully deleted the podcast. So if you go back to that episode, it'll say like episode 4 something 0.5.
They hate you.
Yeah, I
Did they put it back up?
They did a 0.5. No.
I mean, because I've had to take things down and then edit it and then edit out whatever happened. Like when what's his name pulled a gun on stage.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I still have to find where somebody cooking with a
Glenn, do not ever say that again. Oh my god. No.
What did he say?
No, it's the People's Podcast. It's just
My bad. I didn't know.
Can I say People's Podcast?
I've been over there a few times. I've never had an issue.
Is
I
it
think
like
it's-
the People's Court, Noel?
no, it's like all this drama, all this chaos, and all this being so fucking mean.
Really?
That's why y'all just need to collect coins, man. It's soothing.
Yes,
Glenn,
is
you did a good
soothing.
job when you were here the night that you came in.
Dance too.
You know what was funnier than anything is that you came in like a lady, like a trans lady, and then you were like speaking in a man voice. And so at some points, and so I was like, who the hell is talking? I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, that's something that I do online a lot. I'll convince someone that there's 2 people in the room because I can do a couple of different voices like that sound real. And,
Yeah, it did.
So I'll have like one of the people that are like in the room with me, like in quotation marks. I'll have one of them leave, and the other one will talk a bunch of shit about the other person, and it'll be like,
here, I'm gonna go make hot dogs. My girlfriend's gonna take over for e-gaming. And
like she gets on, she's like, I think I'm gonna break up with him. you know, he picks his toenails while we're in bed, and I wake up and it's in my hair.
That's amazing.
And the people
Yeah.
in the bar will be like,
Oh yeah, you know what? You should definitely break up with that guy.
I just usually have my like channel of my corgis come in and be like, what? Because somebody starts like playing a Johnny Cash song, and that was my dog's name, and that's the channel name. Like, oh, you're playing my song, huh? And then they just argue in the chat, like, go to bed. No, you go to bed. Mom said, quit playing with the computer.
Christy,
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope you get on that people's podcast and cuss out Summer out. Oh, that's a good idea.
no,
Who
if
do
they're
I need
live
to
tonight,
cuss
I can go
out?
mess with them if you want.
What happened? What's going on?
No, well, if you don't like them that much, I can go mess with them tonight. They're probably gonna do a stream, right?
Yeah, look, Noel, he can really do something.
No, I'm she hurt, not he.
Can you do something right now?
Are
Right now.
they live? Send me like
You know, like the funny, awkward thing that happened to me one time is I was on a stream and this dude was totally trolling stream, and then it got done and I went to another stream and then the dude showed up on the panel and was like, dude, I just saw you like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, did you feel so stupid?
He was like, man, fuck them. He's like, I didn't have a problem with you. And I was like, well, no, you weren't picking on me.
Oh, God. I really love when there's like a real long troll. Like, I really love those. But other than that, I'm not interested in them. But if it's a super long one that's been going on for a long, long time, I enjoy those.
Oh,
There's a whole
I
story.
have one with somebody now that I just straight up, when I get way, way drunk and nobody else is streaming that I want to talk to, then I'll go and fuck with them. And they'll be like screaming. And then I'm like, because it's going to set you off. And I was like, and they're like, why are you even in here? And I'm like, because I'm bored.
Yeah. I was just trying to like make jokes the other day in chat, and they thought that somebody stole my avatar and that it wasn't really me, because I was asking one of the girls if she sent Ernie any nudes, and I was just kidding. But they didn't. They thought somebody stole my face.
I don't even really have to press any buttons. I just like go, hey, and they're like, you're in here, and you're like, well.
Yeah, I don't mess with anybody.
But that's all I have to say is, hey. And I'm like, I'm right here.
And they get that mad.
Because I'm bored. And they're like,
yeah.
And I'm like,
yeah.
Well, you don't block anybody and you don't mod anybody, so I'll just keep talking to you.
One time I went in, this is the only time I got kicked out.
To talk to him. I'm like, why are you like letting it like escalate? Like,
what's that? Ooh,
that is because
damn Blackbeard.
Like, but that's the one else round.
That looks.
Well, you're damn right it is.
It's got
put it in the palm of your hand, honey.
It's me if I was.
And how? And hold it like.
Yes.
Oh, buddy. It's a 0.39, 0.999.
From
somewhere. I just don't know yet.
If I swallowed that thing,
but it looks pretty. How much is it worth?
$1 million.
No,
$1 million?
I don't know what it is exactly, but like scrap price, just scrap price, bottom floor, probably $32. Oh, Canadian. Well, then you put a little more on that.
No, that's.
But I don't know. But I don't know what year it is either. So
I was telling Easy that his money had the queen on it, and he was trying to say it didn't, and yes, it does.
Shut up.
It does.
Dude,
no, he didn't know that.
Yeah. And listen,
America.
because I have gone to Canada my entire life, I know a lot about Canada. However, I didn't know that there were whales there. So I don't know. I just never went whale watching in Canada. but he didn't know that there was the queen on there on his money. But
That's
I knew the
good.
queen was on there. He's like, "What are you talking about?" I go, "It's." I said, "Yeah." I said, it," and I think the money was in French, right? Like, right?
You probably would too. Like, I don't know.
Yes.
In the coin community, we all kind of make fun of French money.
Yeah.
Like the modern stuff. I mean, not like.
Oh yeah, these aren't even proper coins. I'm retarded.
Yeah, those.
You didn't
yeah.
put a French penny up there because I would have been laughing my ass off and been like, oh.
Well, hold on. I've got a Spanish silver real from.
Can I have it?
Fuck no.
Please.
Is it in a? It's in the original case and everything.
I mean, it's in the little. It's got the little pamphlet that came with it that explains the ship it was on.
Oh,
let me hear about the ship. Is it the Pinta Santa Maria?
Yes.
It was not, but I'm impressed that you know those names.
Mm-hmm. I know a lot of interesting things.
Sometime called the shipwreck
What's
that
up?
changed.
Knuckle up. What year is your fucking real?
Oh God.
I missed it.
Knuckle up, she said.
The ships left New Orleans. Oh, it set sail for New Orleans from wherever. I guess Spain. Yeah, Spain. In 1784 and was shipwrecked.
And it was shipwrecked?
Okay. The oldest real I have is 1797. I think I'd have to go get it out, but yeah.
I am so excited because I can shit on all of you with my coin collection right now.
Oh, lady, bring it.
I never.
I don't know if you can.
I've never had this experience before where I can flex like
And
this.
Do you have a piece of Mayan or Marian Empire silver from 322 to 185 BC?
I'm not exactly sure if I
know I
have
don't have
that,
anything Mayan. Oh my gosh.
but I am pretty freaking sure that I can come up here and shit all over your coins with my
I
coins.
want you to come over to my channel sometime and flex because
I want you to tell me your address so I can come to your house.
And you want to try and rob me of my
Yes.
coins?
That's why everybody has P.O. box. Well,
You
not
would have
everybody. I
to
don't
find my secret hiding place. And
Christy, I want to help you protect.
Probably somewhere under your fingernails with the bamboo shoots.
you think that would make me tell you where they are?
Yes.
Not a chance.
I do.
I
though.
put bamboo shoots under my nails.
Fun on
Just to
Tuesday.
prepare,
Random
just to
Tuesdays
prepare for a
fun.
situation like this.
Yeah, of course.
It's sort of like shooting yourself with a small caliber bullet to build up an immunity so that if you ever get shot with a larger caliber, you're already prepped. Like,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
I try and
Good
stay
plan.
prepared, and I like to stay on ready.
I've been shooting myself with 22 3 times a day for like the last week, so I'm good to go.
Really?
When my fence was closer, I used to just fuck up and shoot that, and then it would come back and hit the house and kind of
You
broke
just
stuff.
what did you do? Just shoot your house? Your own
No,
house?
no, I hit the towel and apparently the thing went, and you know,
oh yeah,
it
that's
took out the light. It hit my window.
You're the reason that people don't want other people to own guns because they're reckless and they
She just called you reckless and not even an
reckless and
indirect
kill
way.
neighborhood kids by just forgetting it's rolled up in a towel.
What
No, I
kind
mean,
of
I
gun
was
was it?
hitting the towel as a target, and apparently it's not enough trajectory. It came back to the house and didn't hit me and hit other things.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
you're supposed to stop, drop, and roll if bullets start coming in.
So
Or
then
that's
when-
fire.
That's a fire.
It's like
fire.
bow
No, you're
shooting
supposed to
range.
hide under your desk if a fire happens and lock the classroom door.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, that's true. And that works for a earthquake as well. I have happened to be in a school where I had to have
You're supposed to go in the
earthquake drills.
basement for earthquakes.
I
Yeah,
had
in
to
the
be
Midwest, we have
in
a
earthquake
lot of-
drills and tornado drills as a child.
You know, we got that magic fault line. We're like in dangerous freaking territory.
There's nothing more scary than an earthquake, though, if you're not expecting it.
I've never been in any significant earthquake.
That's what's funny when you're in the Midwest and one happens and they're very mild.
It's not a good time, I can tell you
You
that.
know, what if you are expecting it?
Doing
Though?
this and you're like,
You said if you're not expecting it. I'm wondering what it's like if you're like, all right, earthquake's coming in about 10 minutes.
Well, I think people don't tell me things on purpose because I would be nervous, you know. I tend to get anxiety about that kind of stuff. So, I don't know.
Me too.
Yeah. I mean, and I do make everybody in the house go
This
down in
one
the
is
basement.
for Josh.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Okay.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
So, Flo, last night I was listening to your entire playlist that you forgot you made.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that.
And I think you were also in a music video. Have you ever been in a music video, Flo?
I will not. What music video have you found with me?
You tell me.
I'm asking you.
I already know the answer to this, but I'm asking you. See, I asked you.
Tell me
and
what
you
state,
can't.
maybe
You
I can
can't
figure
answer.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
People don't give me enough credit for being such a good detective. I've been in true crime for a long time, and you cannot fool me with these kind of shenanigans, Flo.
I can't.
I
No.
got some true crime for you to investigate then.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm good. I already found Flo in a music video and an arrest video.
Abiola, where is thank you for the 5 whatever those are tridents. Thank you for the 5 tridents. Where's my Black Ninja Warriors at? I'm tired of this crackhead gang. Will you
Thank
send
you.
over Bantu Supremacist and who's the one that I love?
The Untouchables.
RBR?
This guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh God.
Nice hat.
He is amazing.
He is the most visually exciting person on YouTube.
Yeah, he looks like a captain of a ship or something, right?
Right. I was like, what's going on there?
Uh-huh. I feel like I need more costumes now.
I mean, I know a
I
guy.
think he's got like a Sergeant Pepper or like the Canadian mounted police in his back, in the back and behind him.
When I saw it, the first time I saw him, I was all like, "What? That's crazy."
So tell me about the music video that you were in, Flo.
You have to tell me about it.
Well,
look, you're. I can see that you're stumbling onto the many lives of Flow State.
I had no idea you had all these freaking lives. That's why, and I find it very interesting when somebody hides a whole bunch of other lives that I didn't know anything about.
You're a man with many chapters, is what I'm hearing.
Here, I didn't have any clue about any of this. I thought I just met you when you first came here. And I didn't know you guys have been on here forever. And you've been in music videos, and you have also been doing push-ups in parking garages. And because you never did deny that was you, I know for a fact it is.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Is that how that works?
I want to go out on a branch.
Yeah.
It's be really bad because you live in Kansas.
He just has never really had
you weren't in a Tech Nine
a
video.
true crime person in here, not a serious true crime person that you know has the kind of skills that I have.
Shit. Like, we can't find them.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, It's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
Oh my God.
Well, Paul has no idea
I'm
that
unmuted.
it's way longer than 5 or 6 years. Holy
Wait, were
shit.
you just going that whole time?
Somebody has salty britches.
Yeah, he's always mad. Yep. Flo, tell us about your other life that you've been hiding from me.
Okay, but was I right? It was not a Tech 9 video. You were never in a Tech 9 video.
I'm gonna listen. I don't know why he's not telling us.
Man, you made him leave now.
Yeah, see, he probably had to go warm up for his next music video. It's dropping on MTV. Let me see.
I wonder if I was like close.
You're ridiculous.
Well, oddly
I
enough,
feel like
I've heard
I-
that before. Let me see. I find it interesting. Very interesting.
Crispy, was it a rap video?
Go ahead, let it out.
Yeah.
It
I'm
was.
I'm a great rapper.
No.
How interesting is it?
That he
And
was
I
in.
have been in a
What
rap
he was in. That's why I was like, did I like get close?
No, I wasn't in a rap video, but I was in a movie one time where.
Oh, I
it was
thought the
about-
point was we were
it was
talking
a
about
rapper. I
the
forget the
video
name of it though.
Low State had been in. My head. Okay, there we go.
Watch out. His name is John C.
Is that?
That
Was
was
that
trying to write
12?
8 seconds.
That was
of it. It
crazy.
didn't fucking happen.
Who was that? Who was that? That doesn't-
Watch out. His name is John C.
No, that's fake, right? Was that just like a Barbie, like a little cowboy doll in a little horse?
no.
I don't think that was a real thing.
No, that is a man on a bull. And you're
No,
supposed to
I don't
do
think
8
it's real.
seconds. You don't like the movie 8 seconds.
Yeah,
You know.
I've been to rodeos, and I don't think it. I think that was.
Well, then you know it was real.
I don't think it was. Why did Flo play that though? Is he trying to tell me that he was once?
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
Flo, you're really creeping me out now. Are you trying to tell me you were in the rodeo before? I see the clues that you're putting down, and I'm
So
gonna
is
put it
that
together.
This fucking guy.
Yeah. So okay, let's put this together.
Oh, no.
Rodeo, a rapper, and a
Rapper?
Shut up, nerd!
She was
You
getting
need
too
to-
close to the truth.
You need that clip of what's his name from Sunny, where he's like making all the patterns fit together on the whiteboard.
Yeah, it's like have you not seen the
That needs to be
Zodiac Killer?
Crispy's clip, 100% for sure.
I think he's hiding a lot.
Pepe Sylvia doesn't exist.
I don't know who that is. Okay.
I never knew Pepe.
Well, he just gave you his
Silver
wrestling
existed
name.
in the first place. Who's Pepe Silver?
That's him. That's his wrestling name. What did they call him? Something Adoros?
I don't know, man, but like that's a dumb wrestling name, Pepe Silver. Does it have something to do with those coins you were just showing us? Why do you have so many Canadian coins?
A
and now
lucha
you had a
libre. That's what
rodeo
he
name,
is.
Pepe Silver.
No, luchadores.
Oh.
That was his luchadores name.
And he just showed us a video where people were speaking Spanish.
Who's Chewbacca?
Oh. What? I don't
Who's
know.
Chewbacca?
Isn't that like a Star Wars person? I'm not good with Star Wars stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. I always get that mixed up with Star Trek and stuff. I don't
What the hell are you
like
talking
that
about?
shit.
This company is being bled like a stuffed pig, Mac, and I gotta pay the bill to prove it.
What the hell?
Christ, that right there is the mail. Now let's talk about the mail. Can we talk about the mail, please, Mac? I'm dying to talk about the mail with you all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia. This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I look at the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go up to Pepe's office. So what do I find out, man? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man is.
Flo, is that you in the green sweater? Pepe Silver? Is that you? Well, you know, just like the Zodiac killer would just leave little clues.
Was that a damsel stuck in the middle of railroad tracks?
A damsel in distress?
I think that was a damsel in distress.
Well, I like.
I think that this damsel is in distress because she doesn't have information. She wants information, but what she's got is a bunch of clues, but her handy dandy notebook ain't piecing it all together.
But I mean, listen, a lot of people have doubted me before, and I welcome people to doubt me because I usually impress them. And so it's a better impression. I make a better impression when they think that I can't do anything and they think it's impossible. And then I come out like a
Scotty.
champion. Yeah.
Yeah, like a
Not
hero.
like a winner.
Like a miracle worker.
I don't know what that means, but I come out
Scottish
on top.
I've got to have for.
If you wanna play with a child or wanna play a game, go to Toys R Us. I'm not the one. Thank you.
Is there any other discussions?
What happened at Toys R Us, Flo? Also, I would like to know, is Mrs. Flo's first name Giggles?
No.
You mean Katie?
Yeah. Is that her real name?
Katie?
Here's how, this is how this happened. Somebody wrote that you and Mrs. Flo looked like you could be brother and sister because your
What?
faces looked very similar. I understood what they were saying, but I was like, no, they're just both really good looking people. But then now, since I studied your face like that, now I keep seeing your face in everything. And it's creeping me out, Flo. It's creeping me out.
You're kind of
Do you like
creeping
to
me
do a
out
bunch
too.
of deep fakes, Flo? Is that what you like to play around with? You and your little internet buddies? What do you do? What do you do for fun? And tell me
Bowling.
tell me what kind of undercover job you're working on. I can help you. I was once the lead in my school play, and I did go undercover. There.
It's like nothing happened.
This is what I'm trying to do, and I'm having trouble. But if you could help me.
No, thank you. That is not my place, sir.
Well, if you're not going to help me, then.
Right.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Yeah, he's very cool to hang out with, as a matter of fact.
He does push-ups on roofs.
Yeah.
He's in music videos.
I want to know.
Pepe Sylvia doesn't exist.
Because you obviously were working out, but not showering or grooming.
You were in a Naughty by Nature video.
I still don't do that.
Wow.
Well, your arms looked very sexy, but then you looked like you smelled bad. So
they balance out?
No.
You can have that in the Midwest.
I can't do any kind of bad odor. It's not, yeah. It gives me like it gives me the ick. And if I get the ick, I can't. Like, even if I don't want to get the ick, I'll be like, no, don't get the ick.
Not
but
the
I'll have
ick.
it. Yeah. You know what I
That's
mean?
pretty
Like when you
rough.
when you
We're gonna
want to
be
like somebody,
swamp
but you
ass.
get the ick from them, and you're just like, no, you can never make out with them ever because it's like, oh God, you got the
Why do
ick
I
now.
feel like Bruce Willis in the first night of the mental hospital?
Well,
I don't
What
know
is
the
happening
reference,
right now?
but it does sort of feel like that.
I mean,
I'm not sure if Crispy is gaslighting us or if we're gaslighting her, but
Yeah.
somebody's definitely being gaslit.
well, I don't think it's a bit
Can I ask a
funny that you're
personal
going to make
question?
me go down this rabbit
You
hole.
can,
because
but I
you're
may
not-
not answer.
You're not going to tell me, and you know that here. If
I
this
was
is
trying
why
to
I
ask her,
win,
but I don't
this
think she
is
can
why
hear
I
me.
come out a winner.
Crispy, will you let Denizen ask you a question?
Yes, sir. Yes.
A personal question.
Okay.
Do you enjoy the cocaine, or do you just have
As your lawyer, Crispy.
or do you just have allergies? Or I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just curious. I'm a very curious person.
Flo, do you see the kind of
times with
shit you
me,
have
Ham?
started? It's allergy season, and I used the Afrin, and it didn't seem to help. But now it's allergy.
But it does
season.
have like a kind of a chemical cousin to amphetamine in it, though, doesn't it?
Listen,
You
if
don't
you
have
know
to answer that.
somebody
You can
and
just
he can hook me up,
deflect.
that would be great.
Denizen,
I've got a lot of work to do.
clearly deflected the question. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No, I don't have. No, I'm not on anything. And if I had a drug test handy, I would take it. But just because a girl has some seasonal allergies does not make her a drug addict.
No, you talk
I
faster
asked.
than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was part of it too.
And I
Was it?
take 60 milligrams of Adderall a day. My
Ow.
And if I smoke some sativa, I talk like you.
Well, Adderall slows me down. Maybe that's what I should take. But
I mean, compared to
yeah.
everything's relative.
This.
Huh. Well, here's the thing, Flo. You should just tell me the truth because this is how people.
I really want to test your abilities, though.
That's what I think. That's exactly what I think you're doing, and I don't think it's really kind of you to do because
I thought you were the chronically trusting person, though.
yeah. But see,
I
here's
mean,
the
you
thing.
don't really. Do you expect kindness to be the thing that you get from me?
No, I've not really expected that from you. I mean,
That would be an
I hope
unreasonable
for it a lot,
expectation,
but
wouldn't it?
I know it's probably not going to happen. But this is where people.
Do I need to play
this
the
is where
short for you
people.
again?
Yeah, people don't realize that I am a person that doesn't give up. So
I thought you were going to say sleep.
yeah, and
Stop talking.
I don't want to do this, but it's going to have to be done. And
Are you talking
When
about
you say
research?
this?
well, it's not nice to do it to me because it's gonna make me crazy.
She's not for a week.
Hey, Champ, give me a peace sign.
I feel you. Oh, that is relatable.
Champ, hit me with the peace sign. Okay, all right. Oh shit, that's Joseph. Is that the Joseph?
Yeah, that's me.
Right on. I don't think I've seen you on camera.
How you guys doing? You've seen me before.
I have. All right. Well, I guess your face wasn't that
Hi,
memorable.
Joseph. Do you have anything to add
Greetings.
to this about Flow State? Have you seen any of the videos that he has made cameos in?
I've seen quite a bit of the little snippets of what he's been embroiled in lately.
Oh yeah.
You look like a baby killer corn.
What?
What?
It's not a bad thing.
Baby killer corn?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
I don't even know. Those words don't belong in that order.
Are you also mentally divergent, friend?
Dude, I do cartwheels in my backyard when I feel like it. Yes.
Mentally divergent.
Prove it.
I can do cartwheels,
Oh,
a
there's
back
donkey
handspring,
out there.
and
I
I
don't
can
want to
do the
step in it.
splits.
That would be stupid.
But that's it. Now I feel so paranoid because I've got a stopped up nose.
Oh, I'm sorry. You sound adorable.
Well, I don't feel very adorable.
You're adorable.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you?
You know, all of your anxiety. Wait, are you nervous because
Because I want to know the answer.
Okay, it's not because you're scared of sniffling in the microphone.
Are you still on that? You've been doing that shit for 3 days now.
I mean, I get a little bit of anxiety because every time I accidentally sniff, I just pray that you didn't hear it.
Do you know the stream where I jumped your ass for sniffing too much?
Uh-huh.
I can't remember who it was. Somebody clipped out a bunch of clips. Crispy sniff 1, Crispy sniff 2.
No, they didn't.
I think it was Yeti Live.
Did he really?
Crispy, are you in the Afrin again?
Oh my God. They counted them. How many sniffs were there?
I think that there were 5 clips. I mean, there was more sniffs than that, but 5 of them were clipped.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the
What did
day you
people
were picking
say?
on her, there was like 30.
That's how much, Jonathan. That's how much I was on. Are they 3 instant 20s?
Yeah, I was on a 30 and then a 10 later on when it wore off. But I don't take it unless I'm in school, and I'm not in school. But this really kind of does feel.
You're a student of life, though. Am I
Yeah,
right?
I really am. And I feel like this is going to be like a nice big term paper right now because I have to know, Flo, and I just want you to tell me if that was you. Just tell me the answer. Just please, just tell me. Was that you? It was you, right?
Oh my God! It all
Baby
makes sense.
girl.
Don't say that.
No,
Do you know
I
what
get
that
it now.
freaked me out so badly? Because there's a guy that's really gross and creepy, and he just got sentenced to prison for starving his little brother and just being the biggest dick ever, and his brother died. And he has this girlfriend now, and I've listened to every one of their jail calls because it's just, I don't know. And he calls her
Crispy,
baby
how do you
girl like
sleep
every
at
5
night?
seconds, and I could die. So I will never hear baby girl and not think of that weird, gross Paul kid that is in prison.
Wow.
I think that true crime is rotting your brain.
It's not at all.
I was just about to say that, Flow State. I was about to say, do you think the man, or what's the question? Would you
The
be in
man.
the woods with the man or the bear? It's all because of true crime.
What? Are you talking about Slender Man?
No, he's asking if you were stuck alone in the woods, would you rather be stuck alone with a man or with a bear?
It depends on the man, I suppose, because I don't think
What
I
if you
would.
couldn't know and you had to take your best guess, like your chances? You had to play the
I feel
odds.
like I could charm. I feel like I could charm the man.
Mhm.
I don't feel like I could charm the bear. You know.
Crispy, you're making our point.
You're
Just-
going on charm,
you're
and I'm going on
pondering,
wait.
You're pondering the question, and the pondering makes our point. You know?
Yeah, because it's an easy. You shouldn't have to think about it, and then like 95% chance you're not going to have to charm anybody because most men are harmless and they like protecting women and children.
Yeah, but
And all bears are
brought it up
gay,
in a true
right?
crime
And all
thing, I
bears
thought
are
you guys were
gay.
gonna say you're gonna
Yes,
put me
Flo,
in
it's
the woods
science.
with a serial killer.
Science is
and
It's going to
therefore-
be like 1 out of every 10,000 bear that isn't just going to try to eat your food and kill you.
Yeah. Well, listen, I thought you were supposed to like be quiet and like not let the bear and like not scare the bear, but apparently you're
you
supposed
make
to be
yourself bigger
loud
and
and
you
like
scream at
look at
that
him in the
motherfucker.
eye or something. I don't know. I always
Yeah.
get it wrong.
Crispy, if you see a bear, you
Yeah.
fucking scream your lungs out
It
and
does
try to
depend
scare
on
it
the bear.
away. That's what you do.
I feel like that is the wrong thing to do. I feel like
Because
that
they're
would
gonna
only
be
make
like,
him
what the
angry.
hell are you doing?
Yeah. I feel like he would
No, they're not gonna go
absolutely
away.
think that I was trying to do something mean to him and then like attack me. I think I would rather take my chances by
because you are
getting
not the
in a
prey
little
necessarily
small.
anymore.
I can
You're
make
like,
myself
oh,
very
what?
small.
Hoover,
and he might not see me.
Hoover, are you saying you don't try to scare the bear away, or what are you saying?
Yeah,
Like I don't understand what your strategy is here.
Held a bear.
I feel
a
like
baby
I
black
feel
bear?
like if I tried to
know.
yell and scream
I-
at him,
I-
that would only anger him. I
Well,
think you
okay,
guys are
so
giving
for
me wrong
brown bears-
directions, and it's not a good idea. I live in a forest.
For brown bears, you want to make your voice known and so you don't want to creep up on them and scare them. So you're always loud. And then
Yeah,
for
you don't-
brown bears,
Mhm.
surprise, if you're loud, they run away from you as well. So
You're supposed to yell surprise.
Yep.
Okay.
that's
All right.
Oh, Lord.
Well,
You're a smartass.
yeah.
It's better than being a dumbass.
I don't know.
It depends on the perspective.
That is so true.
I guess you guys must have forgot that I will be double checking this bear information you're giving me with Google, and the next time I run into anybody that's like a ranger or something, I'm gonna
When the
ask
fuck has
them.
Google ever met a bear?
I feel like they know more than I do, and
Rex, what's up, motherfucker? How you doing?
I feel like rangers know all that shit, and
Fuck
sometimes
rangers.
like country people do too. I'm country, but I don't know that kind of shit.
Fuck game wardens. Fuck them all.
And I also am not good with identifying animals.
Why you gotta be mad at the game warden?
They're just super cops.
Crispy wouldn't make it. She'd be goner.
They just drive around and go, "What's
For a
up?"
month in the woods.
No, they don't. They help on search warrant raids.
Well,
I'll take your word for it.
They're basically cops, but they're state cops, but they have fewer restrictions. So
they don't have any restrictions.
right, that's
Yeah,
why
you're
they
allowed
do
to
things
do
like
everything.
when I was raided on a drug warrant in 2017, they sent in game wardens first.
Yeah.
Lame.
Do you live well?
What, in a national park or something?
Yeah,
No.
do you live in a national park? That's why. How did you read my mind? Because that is exactly the question.
Because that's what they're
asked.
supposed to do, and that's what the general public thinks they do.
Yeah. I didn't know they had power at all. I just thought
Right,
they were
they're relevant
there to
code.
tell you like to leave the
No, when I woke up floating out the. This is actually fucking amazing. I woke up I'm almost 6'2". I woke up floating out the front door in handcuffs. There was one game warden carrying me in one hand while he opened the front door with the other one.
What's a game warden? It's like he's
A
in charge of
ranger,
like the
or
hunting.
like a park guy.
Natural resource officer.
Is
yeah,
he
so normally you think those are the guys that drive around at the camping park and go, quiet down. You know.
Yeah,
it's
they're
like-
checking fishing licenses
fishing?
and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is like, did they check to make sure that you don't like fillet
Break.
a fish that's special or something?
Yeah, that you don't break any of the rules that are set to protect wildlife.
Yeah, like take home a bald eagle or something like that. I don't think you're supposed
Luckily,
to
they
do
didn't
that.
find that.
Yeah, thank
You
God.
don't know that already, Crispy.
Yeah. I'm not really good with identifying animals at all. I had no clue there were so many that looked very similar.
No,
There's
I mean,
like
you didn't know about the DNR.
well no, listen.
Do not
There's
resuscitate.
That's all I thought it was.
right.
Read my mind.
You must have watched
Department of
House.
Natural Resources. That's what I mean.
Huh?
Hoover, did you learn that from watching House?
No, I
Like everybody knows what do not resuscitate is. When you go to the hospital,
learned
you
about
have
it
to
from
sign
House.
it.
DNR, Crispy, is the Department of Natural Resources. Those are the people who, like rangers and whatnot, they carry guns. They look over.
Yeah.
actually I never
I like
watched
to
that.
be inside more. I like to be inside. I'm more of an inside girl than an outdoor girl. I don't really like to camp or anything like that. So
You don't like them scary trees and all that dirt and grass and
yeah,
stuff.
like you can hear my allergies. I can barely. I don't want to pretend to be homeless in
No,
camp. I don't think that's fun. I don't like it.
Crispy, you are an
tried.
Afrin addict. You need to put the Afrin down, and your sinuses will probably get better.
You think?
Well, Last time I talked to you, you said you were on the
I know that
Afrin.
tone of voice. She's not going to do it.
Well, last time I talked to her, she said she was on the Afrin, and today she's on the Afrin, and her sinuses are still fucked up. So
I've been on it for about a good 30 years, so I don't think
So
I'm
now
gonna.
that Joseph has said something, you're going to quit tomorrow, right?
Right. Right.
Are you seeing a
I'm
specialist?
also on a Vic stick too.
You know what? And I would, if somebody would just say, you know, those things are bad for you, I would probably quit smoking, but nobody ever says it.
well, you know, if you quit smoking, Flo, you're probably that's when you'll get cancer.
I heard those are bad for you.
No, the
That's what
nose
they
spray
want you
is
to
bad
think.
for you.
You
Very
just
addictive.
said if somebody said it to you.
That's what they want you to think.
There's
You at
no
least roll your
nothing
own
worse
shit.
than,
Oh,
than
Which is why
somebody
the
that's like,
tobacco companies hid it from you for 80 years.
no, they didn't. It's been on the side of the cigarettes my entire life.
Yeah.
And I
Their
can't
cigarettes
stand
are a lot
people.
older than you. You know that, right?
Yes, honey, I know that.
Yeah,
But
so when they tested the shit, they found out that it killed people, and then they hid it, and then Congress caught them doing it, which is
I
why
know.
it's on the side of the pack now.
I know. I
Crispy
saw
thinks
the
fluoride is good for her teeth.
What the French?
It's been on the side of the freaking pack my entire life. I always knew it was going to kill you. So it's super annoying when, and the worst is somebody that used to be a smoker and has now quit. They're the biggest assholes out there. They are like, oh my God, like you are the worst. They are the biggest pain in the ass. They make you feel terrible about
I
smoking.
am not. I vape and I hold on to my vape like a binky when I go to bed. So I can't knock anybody.
Well, I quit smoking like about a year or so ago.
No, I quit smoking. Oh shit.
But I
2013 or
cheat
something
sometimes.
like that.
Says it may cause cancer. You know, that's what I saw when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I'm like,
of
may
course.
cause cancer?
And
I'm gonna take
like
my
something about
chances.
birth defects.
Oh, crap.
Like if
Like,
you
I know
smoked
that.
when you were pregnant and stuff. But I didn't do that.
Yeah, like I got a pack of cigarettes that said may cause like birth defects, and I was like, well, looks like I found my brand.
Yeah. But to
I don't
be
gotta
fair,
worry about that anytime soon, ever.
but they're really good. I mean, I really love to smoke so much, but I know I shouldn't do it, but I really like it a lot. But I
Do you like
quit.
the
I
sun too,
did.
Crispy? Do you
Huh?
like being in
Well,
the
that's the
sun?
thing. If you want to quit, then you want to quit. If
I
you
never
don't, then you
wanted to.
don't.
That's the thing. I never once felt like I wanted to. Not
Just
one
look
time.
for the ones that say they cause low birth weight instead of cancer. You're good.
Listen,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
obesity
dying
is a
of
real
babies.
problem in America. These babies are getting fat as fuck.
Yeah. Right. I
Just
was
gotta
like,
find
I was like
the
an
cigarettes that are
11-pound
good for
baby.
babies, that are good for fat babies.
It's sort of like that baby water that's got extra fluoride so that you can harden the teeth of people who
Mhm.
don't have teeth yet.
Yep.
I would punch a baby in the face for a cigarette right now.
Crispy,
Me
you
too.
on people
Me
drinking that fluoride water? Is that what I'm hearing?
I love to smoke, and not one time did I ever think like, oh my God, I should stop. Never. I've never had
Right?
a desire to, but I did. I did do it.
It's so good.
And there'd be times that I would be in the hospital or something, and I'd be done for like, I wouldn't have smoked for like a month, right? I'd get out and I couldn't freaking wait. I would have that like a stale cigarette, like as soon as I got in the car, with a damn like one of those cigarette patch things on too. I mean, I loved it. I just immediately, I was like, I'm not gonna quit. I liked it too much, but I did. I couldn't believe I did it because I don't really have that kind of willpower, to be
Based
honest.
Crispy.
Yeah. I mean, if it's something that I like to do, I just think, why can't I do it?
Life's too short anyway. So.
That's what I think all the time.
Life's too short to not smoke crack.
Well, I don't.
Well,
I don't
mean,
smoke
everybody
crack.
should try it twice.
I was
Take the
asking about
obesity
crack
rates down.
earlier today because why do people? I don't know. We were trying to figure it out today because none of us understood, why do you put the baking powder in it? Because why wouldn't
In
you
what?
just use it
Are you
regularly,
fucking serious?
like normal? Why wouldn't you use it just straight? Why would you dilute it with baking powder?
Because
I don't know.
you're cooking the impurities out of it with baking soda.
Oh, what do you mean?
Allegedly. So I've heard.
Allegedly.
I thought the baking powder made it
She's a
No,
big
not baking powder. No.
she's a big Master P fan.
Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
don't know,
Don't do
man.
that.
I got confused earlier because everyone had a different opinion. I was thinking like it didn't make a. I just thought, why wouldn't you just want to do it straight? Why would
Well,
you?
it's been like 30 years since chemistry class, but I'm pretty sure that cocaine is an acid and baking soda is an alkali. And
What
so
kind
when
of
you cook
public
them
school
together,
did you go to where they taught you how to make crack? I didn't go to those kind of schools.
they didn't tell us how to make crack, but they did teach us about acids and alkalines. And so when you mix the two, it neutralizes the acid.
I
And
went
I think
to private school.
what's left over from that, in cocaine is going to be like a more pure form, less stable, but get you higher.
Yeah, nobody taught us anything about
Wait, I take that
cocaine or
back.
crack or anything like that.
My boss, from when I helped him with the limo service. Okay, yeah.
People at my school, people at my school were really sheltered, and they just did not approve of anybody doing anything wrong or bad.
We still don't approve of wrong or bad.
Oh no, I didn't know shit about shit apparently. And then like everybody tells me after we got out of high school, like all this crap that was going on, and I was like,
I cheated.
Oh my god.
I made a habit out of doing whatever I wanted.
Crack in front of me, and
I could not get
thought it was
through
meth
freaking
because I didn't know what was what. Because, like you said, I was in the turtle shell. Like I didn't have a freaking clue.
Yeah,
it was just like, what?
Sorry.
I'm like, you're smoking stuff that people use to clean the freaking kitchen sink with. Like you're gonna die,
Right. The only thing I knew about meth is that it's made out of Drano, I think, right?
What is?
No, not crack. Wait, no. See, that's why I was like,
Crack is made out of Drano? Is that what you said?
No, methamphetamine is, I think.
Oh, meth.
Yeah, I
don't know the recipe. I just know that
which.
people
I didn't have a
catch
freaking
on
clue.
fire and stuff. And they, like, sometimes when the police come, they're always on one of those hazmat suits. So it seems kind of dangerous.
That seems kind of extreme.
It does kind of seem like, it's like, I don't think they need to wear that whole entire suit.
Hell no. I slid my ass out a back door one night when there was a raid going on. I'm pretty good.
They weren't at the back door? They didn't surround the house?
Yeah, that's not a good raid. That's the
I heard a
first
boom.
thing I would do is be in the
At the front
backyard.
door,
I'd be
and I
waiting
had
for
came
you
through the back-
idiots to
the
come out the
sliding
back
glass
door,
door.
and I'd be like, freeze!
But it was a sliding glass door, and it was open just wide enough that I slid through it. So I just like sideways, like whoop, and then I just
they really fucked up that raid if they weren't watching all the
Yeah.
doors.
I
Oh,
think
it
that
was
was a
bad.
welfare check. That wasn't a raid at all.
Oh,
That was
man.
just like, turn down the music, kids, because a raid, they would have absolutely had that place
No,
surrounded
these
with
were
like a
like-
helicopter light and stuff.
No, these were like mofos that were older than me at the time, and I was
The
like,
first
man,
batch
the only thing that
was
saved my
white,
ass
Gary.
was the fact that I wanted to like put a belt on because I felt like my jeans were slipping. So if I did like,
Why were your jeans off? With
Hello.
older
no,
boys.
slipping. Like,
What are you trying to tell
because I
us?
wanted to sit around the house and then,
There goes Criminal Minds again.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, my husband
I
now,
like it.
but boyfriend.
Did you
He
do
was
a
like,
bunch of drugs at that party?
dude, I wasn't a party. That was just a walk up and leave situation, and I'd never been there before. I was
So
like,
what kind of drugs did you buy
I'm
since you
going-
just walked up and left?
It's
You're
clear.
Denton.
Yeah, they thought I was a narc because they were like, "Oh well."
It was
Miss
glass, as Jesse
and-
put it.
Mm-hmm.
And hubby get to leave.
Damn,
because
Mr. White.
they
Because
were
right
at
after
the party.
that you
I was
made
like,
the
"Thanks for
buy is
making
when
me
the
look like
police
the narc.
came.
That's awesome. Thanks.
Okay.
That guy found me like.
I don't even remember.
years
Did they
later.
even sell any of that? Or they sold the whole thing to Tuco?
Dude, I
That was
dropped
the
everything
chili powder.
out the door. I wasn't trying to
It
take
was the
money
first
or
time she
anything
went
with me.
to
I was
this
like,
house.
nope.
She walked up,
So like
and
he
then
tested that
rated
first
it.
batch and it was like 98 instead of 99, and so he threw it away. And then maybe Jesse tried to sell it
Oh yeah,
and got
the
his ass
blue
beat. Yeah, maybe that's what
I
happened.
was talking about crack. My bad.
Yeah. Yep. I loved that show.
So did Miss Blow.
It was so
But
good.
That was the
I
awesome
was
show.
annoyed because people started dyeing that shit blue.
Yeah. But then, see, when my background is in branding, and I thought it was kind of a good branding.
I thought your background was in true crime. Who are you?
Okay. All right.
I mean, I know a guy that actually dumped some blue Kool-Aid near a Coke one time. I mean, shit happens.
What are you saying?
I was
You've
like, keep
already
your
told
kids
us that
away
you're
from
a
your Coke,
snitch.
maybe. You know, don't be trying to
Snitches
like
get
multitask.
stitches
I
and
don't know.
end
I
up
don't
in
know.
ditches.
I don't know what goes on at their house.
Well,
Yeah, there's
I
like
know a lot of stuff, but
possibly
I don't want to get involved.
I didn't know there was such thing as drag neighborhoods.
What's a
drug neighborhood? Right? Yeah, drug neighborhoods. Okay,
Yeah,
never
that's
mind.
called the hood.
That was a typo.
I really have enjoyed myself in the hood. I love those hood mini marts. I had never been to one until like a few years ago, I guess. And I think those mini marts are the best. Our mini marts don't have they have everything in that mini mart. Every single thing you could possibly think of is sold in those hood mini marts. I would love it if they would open up a better one here. We just have like candy bar, gum, and drinks.
It's all good fun,
But the hood, you can
I
get
didn't know it's a big enough area where they have.
you can get cologne. You can get
You live in a good part of town then if you have gas stations with no convenience items, concession items inside.
well, no, I've never seen a gas station that sold T-shirts and cologne.
The hood, you can get everything you need there.
Right, I know. It's amazing. Like you can get your cleaning supplies, everything. We just have like snacks.
T-shirts, hats,
Yeah,
dope
I've never
pipes,
seen that. Yeah.
scales.
Crispy, are you an East Coaster?
No, I'm not.
Are you West Coaster? You're definitely not a Midwesterner.
Why? Because I seem so sophisticated?
No, absolutely.
Well, you did use a lot of big words the other night, and I got kind of intimidated before I
You
came up.
did?
I was like, I'm drunk. I don't care. Woo!
Yeah. I've got a pretty good vocabulary, and I'm a decent speller as well. That's something.
I could spell.
Are you a Midwesterner? You probably are. Okay, that's fine.
No,
I'm actually
right.
a Southerner, but I live in the Midwest.
So you're like from Georgia or something, and you move north.
Maybe not.
I was like, if he nailed that, that would be so weird.
I really don't care. I'm just curious.
Seems like you care. Seems like you're really interested. I would be too.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. So people are shaped by.
I know. I lived in Nashville, but now I moved out of Nashville. But I have
You did
lived
not grow
everywhere
up in
though.
Nashville.
Well, good for you. Nashville is a fucking shithole town nowadays.
No, it's not.
People like to pretend it's still a great music city, but
It is a
not.
great music city.
It's not.
What are you talking about?
Just my booty, yes it is.
Agree to disagree. Fair enough.
No.
Nashville is creepy. You're right, Joseph.
It's amazing, and
Thank
it's
you,
really
Flo.
pretty, and people are nice. And I lived in Gallatin and Hendersonville, like over there. There's missing people. There's people that have gone missing there lately, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. I lived on a lake and stuff, and I had a lot of fun as a
I
child.
liked it.
I did. I
I'm
really
not
liked
saying
being
Nashville has
outside
been
when I was a
robbed of
kid.
all of its beauty and its
fishing
wonder.
tournaments on
Sure, it's
Kentucky
still
Lake.
there, but
Huh?
It's just another city on the decline.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor and just all talk at the same time?
Yes,
I'll
absolutely.
try.
That's easy.
I try that almost every night, and I get yelled.
Bonus.
This
feel
is
like you
this
gotta
seems
look
like
at
a
the
weird
positives.
random question.
Yeah.
And
The
I'm kind of
freak.
like
Fridays.
honestly, I'm kind of burned out on the Lindsay drama.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's stale.
You drama queen to freak.
I don't
I
even
had
know
no
who
idea.
the hell that is.
Well, she apparently
He's a
doesn't
shady
think it's
little
stale
girl, isn't
because
he?
she's still talking about me, and I never did anything but be nice.
I'll beat her up.
And I assure you that the one thing I do know is I do understand how to be a mean girl. I don't ever want to be a mean
I
girl,
believe that.
but I can be one.
No, you got the wits for it. I feel you.
Do you understand though,
Mm-hmm.
Crispy? Do you really
Oh,
get it?
yeah, I do. I try and be nice to everybody, but if you want to poke and push and piss me off to a point where you just are begging me to be mean, I'll be mean, and you won't like it.
Yeah, but how well do you know her?
I don't know her well enough for her to be talking about me. I
Yeah,
didn't do anything but be nice,
that's what I
and I
mean.
stood up for her.
You don't really know her that well.
You did.
Yeah, like that's like, why me? I stood up for her, and she's shitting on me harder than anybody. Like, it
She's
makes
being mean to
zero
you?
sense. And I'm not even gonna say it because no, I'm not doing it. But I'm telling you, she
Just fucking
doesn't
say
need to
it,
keep
Crispy.
going.
Don't do that. Just
I'm
say it.
not gonna do it.
Just say it.
It's unbecoming. And I don't get into arguments with I want to be friends with people.
Maybe a
Well,
little
that
bit
is
more
right there.
truth in
That's
the
called
world
man.
would be beneficial for all of us. Just say it. Let it out.
What? No, I'm not going to.
All right. All right. I'm
I
done
feel like you're
pushing.
a bad influence.
Yeah.
My mom would have probably not want me to hang out with you. She would have said, "Show me your friends, and I'll show you who you are." And she would have said, "I can see that kid is up to no good."
Your mom would have
Trivia.
liked
I'm
me.
up to no
Yeah.
good. I
Yeah.
like bringing mirrors in front of people. That
Yeah.
I do get a kick out of that, and not always. I know for some people that's
Well, you could have been the most
that could
polite
be
little
that
choir
could be
boy in front of my
destructive.
mother, and she would have immediately sniffed you out.
Would
Immediately.
she
She
sniff
called
me
it.
out?
Oh,
Choir boys.
God, bro.
I'm
You'd have been done instantly. She wouldn't have even let you in the front door.
I don't
She
think
would have
that's
known.
true.
Yeah, immediately she'd have known. Should have been like, "Oh yeah,
She still would have liked me.
he's wait." She would have said, "No, yeah." She would have talked you up. She would have learned everything she could have learned about you, and then she would have said, "That kid is bad news. I don't want you around him."
Crispy.
That's what she would have said.
The cool thing about being in service of God is understanding that you don't win life. It's
Amen, brother.
life.
And your
Life.
mom would love me.
Praise
Life.
Jesus.
No,
Exactly.
she was right about everybody though.
Life is one when you experience happiness like day to day. That's how you win it. So
I know.
I don't know if
I'm killing it. I'm winning here. I'm happy, and
Tiger blood.
tiger blood for sure.
well you might be one of the good ones, Crispy. Who
I
knows?
mean, look at the Christian service that I'm doing right now, talking to you. See, like that's super charitable of me,
good.
and it makes me feel good as a person to be so nice to you. Because
he's kind of a.
Would you like to play again?
Crispy, the thing about living in tune with God is understanding that it matters that you live within, like, don't steal, don't cheat, don't hurt people, don't do unnecessary.
What if God is hot?
He is.
Dude.
Have you not seen him?
Her? I mean, it would have to be a her.
No, oh yeah, but he is not bad looking.
I'm just saying these are the things people never think about, but you need
I've
to be
thought about
prepared
it
for
plenty of
anything.
times.
Bro, God has nothing to do with your reproduction flow.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, nor mine.
You can sit
I
there
mean,
and
in a
express
way,
it
that's
all day.
absolutely the least true thing I've heard all night.
You think so?
I
Dude,
use
if God is
the
hot, I'm gonna
method.
try to smash. You know,
I use the
I mean,
method, and that's
I'm just the way
got
God
to do
made
with
me.
my. Yeah, God
You
don't
think a
make
ball
junk.
of energy in creation just has a fucking dick hanging?
Oh, don't say that.
Well,
That's
that's
so
kind of what
bad.
they're. Listen.
I wish I had a
He
lightning
said.
clip that could just strike.
Remember that little kitten poster that say "Hang in there" when you. Oh, God. Hang in
That's
there,
cute. Yeah.
buddy. It'll get better. Don't say like weird stuff about God like that. That's so bad. I can't believe you said that. Like I
Yeah.
have,
Okay.
like I'm so uncomfortable now. I could die.
I spend a lot of time, so I'll try to. Make
Did you
it.
ever get help for your Tourette's or no? You just are inappropriate for no reason.
Me?
Yikes, man. Yes.
Filters. Who
Yeah,
knows
you
what's
really
wrong
got to
with?
work on that shit.
I find it funny though. It is quite funny.
I
The
don't
absurdity. Life is quite
know.
absurd, and I think comedians key in on the absurdity of life, and I
Are you
find
a
it amusing.
comedian? Or no?
No,
Like wait, what's
no,
your
I don't do.
stand-up
I don't do
name?
stand up.
Okay.
I'm just trying
Well,
to draw comparisons here.
well, how are you? Well, tell me how you compare to a comedian. Is it
No,
because
I was saying that's what they key in on is how life is absurd.
oh, I
It's
don't
quite absurd. I mean, just think about it. You're here.
you need to
You're
maybe
reproducing.
refocus your
You're
comedy.
putting other people here on the earth
Yeah.
just for that reason. It's all absurd. And comedians, what I was saying is comedians kind of key in on that.
Some, yeah. Like Jerry Seinfeld
You
used
don't
to,
ask for it; it just presents itself, and you're like, oh,
yeah. He would
observation.
point out things that just were ironic, you know.
It's
Well,
laughter.
what's the deal with that?
It's so unchangeable, like where laughter comes from. You can't put your
Comedy,
finger on it.
comedy and
It is.
tragedy.
Exactly.
Irony.
Yeah. I never understood that weird thing they'd always say with that freaky weird mask, and they'd be like comedy and like, okay, I don't know what that means, but I don't know. Do you guys understand what that means when they say that?
What?
Comedy and tragedy, and they have that weird mask. They always equate those two things together. I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Because everything's a comedy or a tragedy.
Yeah.
Life is
Not
absurd
really,
enough
though.
that you either have to laugh at it or cry at it.
Yep.
Sometimes you're just bored and you don't do either.
Which would be kind of tragic.
Yeah.
Everyone has a switch. I kind of, let me put it this way. I feel like everyone has a switch where they understand that idea that Flo just said, where it's either comedy or tragedy. Then once your switch flips, and then it kind of kicks in for you, and you can understand that.
I feel like people that have a switch that flips are people to stay away from, because I feel like that's a red flag.
And
like,
that makes
I
a lot
don't
of
like
sense,
people that
Chris.
are
It really does.
unpredictable.
Yeah.
I'm
That
a Gemini.
100% makes sense.
I'm a Gemini, and so I've got like a dual personality. Sometimes I'm just amazing, and other
Sometimes you're
times
crispy
I'm
treat,
just
and sometimes you're an old British man.
sometimes I'm amazing, and other times I'm just hilarious. Those are my two personalities. Can't you tell? And then sometimes I'm just tired or bored. So there goes your theory about comedy and tragedy. Because sometimes I don't laugh or cry, but I love to laugh though. I laugh a lot. I always think it makes me feel better.
What do you
Sometimes
laugh
I laugh at all kinds of stuff. There's a
What
lot
do
of
you
things that
crack
tickle
you
me.
up?
I mean, I don't know. I just laugh. There's tons of things that make me laugh.
It's probably some type of family dynamic that cracks you up, or am I
Um,
wrong there?
yeah, like, I mean, my mom she separated me and my sisters in church. We could never look at it. We could never be where we could see each other. We had to be separated because they could not keep it together. I was always good, but I have.
Bullshit! Fuck you!
Yeah, leave it
Fuck
up there for a
you!
minute.
Our poll. Show us your genitals.